check-ins for ECARS this morning. Over.
Yeah, David, I just had a last comment in this, so get back to me again. W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I was going to say, I use Danbury because nobody knows where Bethel's located. We spent 30 years in Bethel, and my ex-wife gave anesthesia at the New Milford Hospital, so we're very familiar with that area. Go ahead.
Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, I never heard of Bethel, of course, until my son and daughter-in-law moved there a couple of years ago, I guess now. Nice area. You know, love to go up and visit and whatever. And for us, it's maybe an hour and a half of that commute, so it's a decent location. Works out great for us, and they enjoy working there. She actually works locally there in Danbury. He works over at Sikorsky, so he's got a little bit more of a commute, but they're very happy with it, and they enjoy it. So that's pretty funny. Yeah, that's why I had to think of Danbury. I was thinking of Bethel because now that's on my forethought when I think of that area. Over.
Yeah, right, David. Okay. Yeah, Bethel is wonderful. We spent 30 years there, so I know they'll enjoy it because Bethel is a beautiful place. I'll let you get on with the check-ins. Thank you again, David, for being there. 7-3. This is W1 Victor Zulu Tango out.
Very good, man. So we're clear with W1 Victor Zulu Tango, and we're looking for more check-ins. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra.
Рейс, растущий на Японии, належит Батуй, встает в район 20 раз больше, чем на спутанном поле. Фотографии прочие знаки и может искажать рейс. Открытие технологии застопленного поля – одно из самых больших достижений человека. Если редко, это изобретение было сделано вместе с
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Широкие подсвечники, которые выращены в Корее, опять же, второе становится светом, а его основным.
This is ECARS 7255, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control Station this morning. Name is Dave, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha Golf 4, Victor November.
Alpha Golf 4, Victor November. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is Marty. Alpha Golf 4, Victor November, and I'm in Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, very good, Marty. Good signal from Myrtle Beach, and now we got down to South Carolina. The band is definitely along this morning. Name here is Dave, and I'm not sure where in Myrtle Beach, but we go down camping, and we like to go every fall. We'll see if we can continue the tradition to Lakewood down there in the south of the main city, and enjoy that for a week or two every year in the fall. So we're kind of familiar with the area of Myrtle Beach, and I assume you're going to have a great weather day down there today. Over.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty good, I think. And I just wanted to let you know, while you were talking a while ago, two different people were tuning up on this frequency while you were trying to talk.
Yeah, that happens at times. So I appreciate it. Like I say, you got a good signal coming in from Myrtle Beach. It does happen, but we just keep trying to trudge along here as the net control operators, and hopefully we can get the stations that need and want to check in, checked in. So, Marty, do you have any traffic for the net this morning? AG4VN, WA2SCS.
Okay, well, I appreciate you catching me. I didn't know if I could get you or not. Your signal goes up and then it comes back down, but I did hear you. Hope you have a lot of check-ins and have a good day. Alpha Golf 4, Victor November, 73.
73 there, Marty. And you have a great day down there in Myrtle Beach. Enjoy it. And I guess there's some QSC up there. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call them. Alpha 2, Sierra, ECARS 7255. Good check. Anyone, anywhere, please call in.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Is that right? That's no big bad.
Yeah, good morning. K3, YQA, David Still, number 30760, just outside of Pittsburgh. Pretty morning out there. Blue skies, a little cool, but we're supposed to go up to about 50 today, so not too bad of a morning. Don't think we've chatted before. Again, my name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, and just wanted to jump in and say good morning. It's K3, YQA.
Yeah, very good, Bill. I think you said Bill. Is that correct?
Yeah, QSL, Baker, India, Lima, Lima.
Yeah, roger. That's right, Bill. Biggest strength to you? Maybe the shortest number. I don't think it's out of you. Very good, Bill. Yeah, appreciate the check-in. I got to turn it over here to George right now, and I keep up to put up the YouTube, so that'll be something here if I can copy my phone and data just when I normally too close, which is that arranged. You got a 2.5 signal, no problem. Name is Dave in northern New Jersey, and each car is number 20827. So if no traffic, let me send it over to George then as the new net control operator for the next hour. And I appreciate everyone that checked in with me. So George, I don't know if you're copying. If not, I'll send you a quick message. W3GWM, I'm with the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. This is the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, ECARS. Check in.
Kilowatt Baker 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Good morning, George. You've got Steve on this end. I've got a number of 9094. We've got 32 degrees here in Orleans, Indiana today. Maybe going up into the 40s here, upper 40s, I think. But anyway, it's overcast here. Look like we've got some rain coming in here in a little bit. or snow or something. Who knows? Depends on the temperature, I guess. So anyway, copying you real good this morning. You're about 10 over S9 here, George. Back to you.
Okay, well, I've got you 20 over here, Ken. What kind of power are you running?
Okay, looks like about 400 or 500 watts here.
Okay, I'm running 200, but you got a real good signal. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton and up on top of the mountain. We've got clear skies so far today. It's supposed to get up into 50s. It's 26 degrees right now, and should get rid of a lot of this ice and snow. Anything I can do for you today, Ken?
Nope, you was coming in good. Just over the broadcast there, just wanted to get in and say good morning to you. So anyway, we'll see if anybody else out there wants to check in. Thanks for letting me in this morning, George.
Okay, no problem. I see on my notes, you prefer to be called Steve, is that right?
Yeah, that's what everybody calls me, especially at mealtime.
Okay, well, I see it in my notes. The name you prefer, and we'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in this morning. 73, have a great weekend. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Bravo X-ray.
Get 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
The Kilo 1 again?
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
And good morning. Just wanted to say good morning. Been monitoring here, waiting for the net to come to life. Ed here in Wilmington, 10098 on the roster for life. And we got a sunny morning, and the temperatures are rising fast. Hopefully it'll get rid of some more of this ugly white stuff we got out front. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're slowly getting rid of it around here. That after the ice storm that came through, some spots our ice is actually 2 inches thick and starting to melt off. Yesterday and the day before made a big dent in it. May do a good job on it. Next couple of days are supposed to be mild temperatures, unusually mild. I guess it's our January thaw, a couple of weeks late, but I'll take it. Anything I can do for you this morning?
No, sir. Appreciate your being there. Thank you very much for serving the net. I'm just monitoring, and I will be monitoring for a while as I sit here working in the shack. Have a good day and a good shift. K1 KZP.
Okay, 73 Ed. Thank you for checking in. Nice to hear from you again. K1 KZP, according to my log, is 268 miles away, so the band must be going a little bit on the long end right now. I'm not hearing the broadcast, so that's in the plus column. I'm Claire with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Bravo X-ray.
The X-ray again? Okay, I'm sorry, I doubled with somebody. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name's George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere. This is ECARS, looking for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. is ECARS on 7.255, looking for any check-ins, anyone, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Delta Hotel.
Delta Hotel, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. This is November 1, Delta Hotel. ECARS number 10206. 10206. And name is Dan, Middleborough, Massachusetts. Good to hear you this morning. Although the band sounds a bit weak, but you're usually coming in here quite a bit better. Back to you. This is N1DH.
Yeah, N1DH. I've got a fairly high noise level this morning, Dan. I'm trying to make some adjustments as we go along because I should be hearing you a lot better from up there than what I am, but I guess it's just the band's going to be contrary today. The last time I looked, the K index was up around 4, and I know the solar flux was around 126, so it's going to be a strange day, but if it's that high, it looks like the higher bands are going to open up later on this morning, so that might be some fun after a while. How's everything going up in Massachusetts?
Well, pretty good. I'll tell you what, slept well last night, slept in this morning, and got up. The sky is blue from horizon to horizon. It just doesn't get much better, Jordan. Over.
Well, I've got a pretty good day going here. I've got a lot of blue sky, but there is some high, thin clouds in there, but we're supposed to get up to around 50, into the 50s today, so I'm looking forward to that. It's 26 degrees right now.
Yeah, I guess it's 32 degrees here and heading up quick because we got bright sunshine. Supposed to get up into the mid-40s, I guess, today, and up into the mid-50s tomorrow. So we still got some snow on the ground where we had quite a bit of snow, got about 18 inches, but it's melted considerably, and now we're just left where there were drifts and plow piles and things of that sort. But looks like a great day to get out and take a little walk or something like that, then come back in and do some DXing. What do you think?
I think so. This afternoon, 10 and 15 should open up, and I'll keep my eye on 6. That's always a fun band when it does open up, so we'll have to see where it develops. But, yeah, it might be an interesting day. A little bit tough this morning, but you'll have this. 40 is always a tough band.
Oh, you said it. Anyway, we'll let you move along here. I know you got a popular show going here, so let's see who else is hanging around this morning, enjoying the sunshine. They're probably all outside. Who knows? Maybe you'll get some POTA stations checking in. Oh gosh. Anyway, the only thing that's not working real well is my memory. I've forgotten your call already. But anyway, 7-3s. We'll check in again later. This is N1DH.
N1DH, W3GWM. Well, you're coming in about 10 over down here, so you got a good signal. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I do appreciate the check-in. Thank you for being here this morning, Dan. Have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you further down the road. Always good to hear from you. It's been about a month since I've talked with you last, so it's really good to hear you again. And when you got that 18 inches of snow, I got about 2 inches of ice, and we're still working on getting rid of it. 73. I'm Trevor, November 1, Delta Hotel in Massachusetts. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I've got a November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo and Zulu Golf November. Was there somebody else?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I've got you on my list. Anybody else? Okay, let's work these and we'll take it from there. November 1 Kilo Alpha Kilo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. N1KAK, East Car 10067 here in Bradford, New Hampshire. Sunny, 31 degrees, going up to maybe 40. A little surprising. It's just getting warm today, and it'll get warmer tomorrow. Just sitting here doing computer work and listening to the radio, and it's the near-in stations are much louder than the far-out stations, but you're doing fine. I don't have any other traffic. 73, catch you again later. N1KAK.
Okay, when I was listening to the earlier net control, I did not hear anything. I thought this was going to be a bad day, but it's picking up. I'm getting good signals coming out of the northeast, out of the New England states. You're 20 over plus, so you got a heck of a signal coming in here this morning. And I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. Do appreciate the check-in. Anything I can do for you today, Alan?
No, nothing at all. I just turned the amplifier off and put it right down to 100 watts now. So hopefully you can see the comparison between about 700, 800 to 100. Okay, 73, no other traffic. I'll let you pick up more. N1 KAK.
Okay, well, you don't need that amplifier to talk to me. You were 40 over, now you're 20 over. So you got a good signal, and looks like the conditions are going to be good this morning. Thanks for checking in. Have a great weekend and a great day today. Don't do too much on that computer. It kind of leads to eye strain. Anyhow, I'm going to move on from there. 73. Have a good weekend. Columbus, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS. And looking for Z Golf November.
Good morning, George. This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry in Peru, New York, 20993, a lifetime roster. And up here, we've got some clouds with breaks of sun. It's supposed to get sunnier as the day goes on. And right now, we're at 38 degrees, heading into the lower 40s today. So it should be a nice day up here. Still got around 6 inches of snow on the ground after it compacting from a few days of warm weather. And that's about all we have. So 7-3, have a great day. And you are 5 to 10 over up here, over.
Well, I've got you 20 over. You got a real nice signal into northeastern Pennsylvania. Looks like the band is perfect at about 250 miles. That's where the strong contacts are coming in now. And do appreciate you checking in. Anything I can do for you today?
Nothing further except that you went from 5 to 10 over to 20 over. So it looks like the band's shifting a bit. And to ZGN, 7-3s.
Yeah, it does that this time of the day. I've kind of gotten used to it. It kind of adds to what I'm doing here. I never know where I'm going to be strong and who I'm going to hear next. 73, have a great weekend, Jerry, and we'll see you soon. Columbus, November 2, Zulu Golf November, and November 8, or November Alpha 8 X-Ray. Go ahead.
Let's try November Alpha 1 X-Ray. George, we got to get you a new ballpoint pen to run over there. Good morning. This is NA1X. The name is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. Located in Agawam, Massachusetts. And I have an ECARS number of 10099. And you have an excellent signal here, George. Over.
Well, thank you, Joe. You're coming in great down here, too. You're 20 over. And another station out of Massachusetts with a big signal, so I know I'm good in that direction today.
Well, that's the same with you. It's excellent. I love it when it's like this. Anyway, George, won't hold it. You've got some contacts waiting for you, so hope you have a wonderful day. W3GWM, this is November Alpha 1 X-Ray, now clear.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in. Yeah, the band looks like it's going to be a hot band today. I think the most check-ins I've ever had was around 35, and today I might be able to beat that if people are around. We'll see what happens. Thanks for checking in, 73, and I'll look for you again further down the log. I'm Columbus, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is W3GWM in northeastern Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Okay, I've got N1 Foxtrot Golf November, Alpha Victor Zulu. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 1, Indy X-Ray Mike.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 X-Ray Mike, stand by. Anyone else? Okay, going back for November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Nice signal this morning. Good to hear you again.
Good morning, George. Boy, you are a 15 over 9 this morning, a Q5. Now, beautiful sunshine out there, and temperature 38 degrees. And I texted my friend Joe over there in Agawam and told him to get his lawnmower ready. Hi.
Well, we're going up into 50s here today. It's only 27 right now, and bright blue sky, a little bit of high, thin clouds that they've managed to change my forecast. They were saying I was going to have snow over the weekend, but might get some rain tonight, and it's going to be in the 40s for a couple of days. So all this ice I've got around here should go away. When that snow hit you guys, it was all ice here. And I already had a thin covering of snow, and that turned to ice. So I'm looking forward to seeing it disappear. Spring's on the way. Days are getting longer.
Okay, George, you take care. Have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear with whatever.
Yeah, I know. I kind of blank on things, too, sometimes, especially call signs. Leroy, good to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. 73.
73 and 1FGN.
Golf November, and Alpha Victor Zulu, you're up.
Yeah, good morning, George. WB3AVZ. Frank down in York. 30579 for life. And, yeah, you're about a 5-6 down here, so the short hop is just starting. Hopefully it'll get better here as the day progresses. We're at 40 degrees, supposed to go up to doggone near 60 today. So let's get to the point where you don't know what to wear outside anymore. Hi. Other than that, I have nothing, just going to ride along, WB3AVZ.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in this morning. 60 degrees, that's nice. So we're going to be in the 50s today, and I'm looking forward to it. It's our January thaw a couple of weeks late. Thanks for checking in, and we'll look for you further down the log. Have a great weekend. 73. Herb WB2, Alpha Zulu Victor, Alpha Zulu. Okay, I'll get it right. Whiskey Bravo 2, Alpha Zulu Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And next is KC1XM.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1 in the X-ray Mike Sierra. Yeah, good morning. We got 39 degrees and sun coming out up here in Maine, so not too bad, over.
Okay, do I have your call sign right? Kilo Charlie 1, X-ray Mike Sierra?
No, Kilo Charlie 1, India X-ray Mike, and my number is 10455.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, India X-ray Mike. I've got it now, and I do appreciate you checking in this morning. I believe this is the first time I've worked you. I've got a high noise right now. I'm hoping that settles down a bit, but strong signals. And you're coming in fine down here. This is the first time I've worked you, so thank you for checking in with me this morning. The name here is George, and I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania.
Yeah, very good, George. Good to meet you. Yeah, I believe it probably is. Yeah, you're coming in kind here, good here into Maine. So, yeah, well, thanks for doing the net, and I'll be standing by. I'll say 73 so you can get someone else on here, over.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for being here. This is a fun net. I really enjoy the ECARS net because it's the only net that I do in which I don't have to handle traffic or I'm not real busy. This is just get on the air and say hello to people, meet old friends, and make some new ones, and that's what it's all about. That's my idea of amateur radio, anyhow. Thanks for checking in. Pleasure meeting you, and I hope to see you again soon. I'm on here every Friday, conditions permitting, from 8:45 to 10. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 1, India X-ray Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, near Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, which is just a dot on the map. If it even shows up on the map, there's only 500 people around here, and I'm 4 miles south of the... having trouble with my foot switch. I apologize. I'm 4 miles south of the village, and out here with no neighbors, up in the woods, surrounded by state game lands. My neighbors are deer and in the warmer weather, bear, they're all hiding. That's 50 degrees today. May bring them out. Never know. They don't really, black bear don't really hibernate. They den up and kind of sleep, but when it gets warm, they will come out of the den. So I'm going to be looking to see if I can find any bear tracks later on today. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to try for a new list. Anyone, anywhere wishing to check into ECARS, call now.
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec.
Okay, a heck of a pile-up. Let's try again. I heard a whiskey again.
Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec. I got you. Another station?
Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee, Bravo.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 2, something, Yankee, Bravo?
Yes, Kilo Alpha 2, Italy, Yankee, Bravo, IYB.
Okay, India, Yankee, Bravo, I've got you. Anybody else? Okay, we'll do these and come back for more. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec. Go ahead.
QSL, Whiskey America 1, Tango, America, Quebec. Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10410 for life. Rig here is a Drake TR4CW that I rebuilt the power supply on last night. Finally got it back on the air. So enjoying this a little bit. It's been a long time since I've heard of Drake, and boy, that receive audio is just superb after listening to these rice boxes. So anyway, just wanted to check in, and 40-meter band is acting a little strange today, so I thought I'd check in and see how we were doing. Back to net, WA1TAQ.
Okay, well, that Drake's doing a fine job. I've got 220 over down here, and I haven't worked a Drake in years, so it's good to hear. I like to hear the old equipment once in a while. It reminds me of when my buddy had a Drake that he was using, and I had a Swan 350 that I was using, and the band was hot, and we worked the world. So, Joe, it's good to hear you again. It's been a little while since I've talked to you, a couple of months anyhow.
Yeah, it's been a while. That's all I've got here is old equipment. The youngest piece of gear in this shack is an IC718 ICOM that I bought in the same estate sale as this TR4CW. That just went along for the ride. But the other rigs in the shack here are a Kenwood TS830S, a pair of Heath kits, SB401, SB303 that I built in 1974, the Drake, of course, and then I've got an IC751, not even the A model, sitting in front of me. So, yeah, I don't have any new equipment, but the one thing I can say about my shack, I've never had a software bug, and I will probably never have to have a software upgrade.
Well, that makes it easier. I just did a software update the other day, and it cost me all kinds of problems. I was updating the firmware on an Anytone D578 DMR, and it updated the firmware, but it also knocked out a bunch of my settings, so I had to go back in and try to get reloaded, and then it didn't want to use the file that I saved that had all my settings in it. So one firmware update and 2 days of work. Anyhow, you're coming in good down here today, Joe. Nice to hear from you again. And I know those old Swans are starting to show up around here in the Hamfest. If I find a 350 with a power supply that looks like it hasn't been smoked, I just may bring it home for nostalgia. My backup rig is a Kenwood TS680, and my primary rig that I'm using right now is a Kenwood TS480HX. I'm putting out 200 watts. My antenna is a Titan DX vertical, and it's my usually my go-to antenna for 40 meters. It does have a way of reaching out.
Yeah, you sounded really good up here in Rhode Island, really good. Antenna here is pretty simple. It's 150 feet of wire, strung up to 2 trees with an old Heath kit tuner on the end of it. And that's all we're using for now until the weather breaks. I've got a plan to put 20 feet of Roan 25 up that I've got kicking around here with another 10 feet of PVC pipe on top of it, a couple of pieces inside each other to stiffen it up.
That's going to be the center support for an off-center fed dipole for, you know, the 135-foot model. That way I can get 80 meters in here as well. And I've also got an old tri-band beam. So I got to get back up on the air. I hadn't been active until, oh God, last year. Well, not even last year. 2020, November 2020, when I contracted COVID. And I hadn't had a shack on the air in, oh God, 24 years. Because I was principal engineer for Verizon Wireless and playing radio all day in the wireless world. The last thing I wanted to do was play more radio at night. So things sort of went by the wayside. But when COVID hit, I had to put something on the air just to keep myself busy. And so I did, threw some wire up and got one of my rigs running and got the bug back again, and now I'm trying to get a reasonable station back on the air. Won't hold it. I know you got some others. 7-3. Hope to see you again a little further down the page. WA1TAQ.
Okay, well, you're peak at 20 over now, so your wire, 150 feet of wire, it's doing a fine job, and the rig is putting out, at least for today. You see, 40 meters, you never know, but it looks like it's a good band for so far today. 73, Joe, and we'll look for you again down the log. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec, and I'm looking for Kilo Alpha 2 India Yankee Bravo.
Roger, good morning. KA2IYB. Name is Bill. 20184 for the log. Location Hampshire County, West Virginia. Over.
Okay, another nice signal. You're the first one off to my southwest, Bill, but you're coming in good this morning. I didn't catch the meter, but audio is great.
Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Just running 50 watts from an old ICOM 706. Antenna is about 70 feet or 75 feet of end-fed wire, up about 35, 40 feet. I'm not sure where you're located. You're a good solid 20 over to me pretty much consistently. So it does sound like there's a little QSB on the band. Go ahead.
Yeah, a little bit of fading, but it's so far everybody I'm working, they fade a little bit, but it's not bad. You're peaking 10 over, so you got a good signal coming up here to me, Bill. And this is my first contact with you, so it's nice to meet you, and thank you for checking in.
Well, my pleasure. And I've, you know, the number's, you know, an old one. I've been around for a while. But it was inactive for a little while, and yeah, I got myself back into the chair and decided it's time to start playing again. You know, I'm almost 80, so I guess it's time to start doing a few things. Go ahead.
Well, I'm closing in on it. I've got a few years to go before I'm 80, but I'm what used to be considered over the hill, but I don't think I've seen the top yet. I'm still working on it. So we're doing good. It's a pleasure meeting you, and glad you're back on the air again, and I hope to find you again soon. You got a real nice signal up here.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. First time I've ever had an end-fed wire, and you know, interesting to see what it does. It seems to be pretty well flat, you know, almost everywhere, you know, at least on all the bands where I usually operate, so I'm happy with it. Whereabouts are you located?
I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm 4 miles south of a bump in the road called Wyalusing, which is a real small town. I'm in a very rural county, and I'm up on top of a mountain that kind of joke sometimes. And when I did a little bit of research on the mineral content of this mountain, I'm sitting on top of a gas field, and I do have a company maybe about a quarter mile, half a mile away that is drilling under my property and tapping the gas a couple of thousand feet down. And when I checked into what else was down around here, I found out I'm sitting on uranium and copper, so I think that's why I've got a good signal a lot of times.
Yeah, Roger. Oh, very good. Yeah, I know pretty much where you are. I'm originally out of Syracuse, New York. That's where the 2 call came from. And so I'm up and down 81 a lot, so I know that area, you know, the hills. You know, the land there is, you know, good and rocky, so you got a good solid ground base underneath you. My wire is pretty much broadside to you on 40 meters, so that should do pretty well. I'll let you go on and get another list here. I appreciate you letting me in, and I'll look for you down the log. KA2IYB.
Okay, Bill, thanks a lot. I'm only here on Fridays. I only do one day a week. I'd like to do more, but we got a plethora of net controls waiting to take over, so I'm hanging on to my Friday slot. I'm here 8:45 to 10 every Friday. 73, Bill. We'll look for you again, and I'm going to look for another list. You have a great weekend. Going to be up in the 50s today. Shouldn't be too bad up in Syracuse either, but you guys get a lot of snow, you and Buffalo. Thanks a lot. We'll see you again soon. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Alpha 2, India Yankee Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, the full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. The name is John Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net, just on the side listening, ECARS, lifetime 20815, 20815. Looks like it's going to be a nice sunny day here. I think the temperatures are going to go up into the 40s. I'll probably go outside and do some antenna work. I'm running my old Kenwood TS130S this morning. The old Kenwood TS130S. Heard the guy with the Drake TR4C. He was sounding beautiful. Boy, that radio sounds absolutely beautiful. And I noted you said you had a Swan 350. I remember back in the day working a guy on a Swan 350, and as you know, and you're going to get a heck of a kick out of this, he drifted right out of he drifted right out of the right out of the 40-meter bend. That Swan drifted more than anything else, and as you know better than anyone else. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Roger that. Yeah, the Swan did drift. I'll give you that. I was net control on several nets. I've been active as a net control one place or another for the past 40-some-odd years. I'm about 48 years licensed now. And that Swan 350, if I was going to be net control and I was going to do more than just check in and say a sentence, I would put that thing on 2 to 3 hours before I was going to take over the net, and it would stabilize at that point, and I would be okay for the rest of the evening. We only do short shifts here. I do an hour and 15 minutes, but the average shift on ECARS is an hour. But I haven't been on it in a long time. I was on the Ole Miss net on 75 meters, and I would take the net at 8 o'clock, and I would run it till midnight. And in those days, I was pretty much inexhaustible. These days, an hour is good enough for me. John, good to hear you. Nice to hear you again. Been a while since I've talked with you.
Yeah, it has been a while. The only thing that drifts less than that, I think, my Collins, I got a couple of KWM2As, and they're pretty stable, but even they need a few minutes to settle down, the KWM2As. And, boy, this talk about the old equipment, I'm going to have to go downstairs and bring that KWM2A up and fire it up. It's working perfect, by the way. I had it on a couple of weeks ago, and both of them are working good. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. I'll be on the side listening. 73s, and thank you for taking my call. Over.
Okay, John. Thanks a lot. KWM2. Wow, that brings back memories. I'm career Air Force, and I was in what they called mobile communications, and my primary radio way back when was the KWM2, and I used to tell people that out of the parts that we kept in spares, I could build a radio out of the spare parts if my KWM2 got blown up. And that brings back some memories. John, good to talk with you, and looks like it's nostalgia day for old radios. 73. Look for you again soon.
73.
Have a good weekend. Claire with Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. November 1, the Uniform X-Ray Victor.
Kilo 2, keep that whiskey.
November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is John. Located up in Bridgeton, Maine, where it's currently 30 degrees. Another warm day up here for us. We've been in a cold snap for quite a while, but we're enjoying several days of well above freezing temperatures. But we're going back in the freezer Sunday. So anyway, ID number is 10388, and I'm running an old Yaesu FT101 first generation, and I've had it on the air since about 5:30 this morning, up on the 80 meters, and I went down on 40, down on the Treasure Coasters net, and she's doing pretty good. This thing does drift once in a while, and I'm running a Gentron clip in an amp, which is doing a good job. So it sounds like old rig day. Back to you.
Yeah, I think I may put that TS680 on the air after a while, just for nostalgia's sake. It's nice to know that we got a lot of these old rigs still floating around. And this must be the day for the Northeast. Usually stations in Maine, I get maybe S5, S6. But you're coming in 20 over today, John, so band is hot going on for the Northeast.
Well, I got a pretty good, I got an off-center fed dipole that works pretty good. It gives me a lot of reach out. So it's not all the rigs. A lot of times it's the antenna system. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I know I have a Titan DX vertical, and it's got a very low takeoff angle, and it's the rig. It's the antenna that works best for me on ECARS. It gives me a good middle distance, and occasionally it reaches out. And I have worked DX on 40 off that antenna, so it's there. I've also got a G5RV and a long wire that I can go to. I've got an end-fed dipole in the closet that when the warm weather gets here, I may put it up, but that's kind of going against the flow. The theory is that if you don't put it up when it's bitter cold and blowing snow, it's not going to work.
That's right. Well, we had quite an ice storm mixed in with a snowstorm last weekend, and all my wire was hanging really low, and I was just praying nothing would fall down, and by God, it did not fall. I didn't lose one antenna, and I've got quite an array of different antennas, and not one thing came down, so I guess I did something right. I did lose, last year I did lose one of my legs of my 160, and I still haven't put that back up yet because I got to do some tree cutting out back where the other one leg goes. And I was going to just one of those things, never got to it all summer, and it's too late now, so it'll be right on top of the schedule of things to do this spring. And that's a homebrew 160 antenna made out of 14-gauge electric fence wire.
Well, that'll work. 14-gauge electric fence wire is a good antenna, nice solid, and doesn't have strands. The only problem is that, solid wire, well, people tell me it breaks, but I used to run solid wire, and I had an invisible wire. I forget what the gauge was, but if you weren't looking really close for it, you couldn't see it. So I ran a hidden antenna when we had some people that didn't like my antennas, and it wasn't the best, but it got me on the air. That's all it takes. You're coming in great down here today, John. I'm really impressed with what I'm hearing from the stations up in Massachusetts and Maine this morning.
Yeah, you're doing good with me, too, about 5'8", 5'9" on the peaks. But, yeah, I'm pretty lucky. I live in the middle of the woods here. No one neighbor. I can just see the house in the wintertime when there's no leaves on the trees. But other than that, I'm pretty well secluded. So and I'm on a private road. Comes in off the main road. And there's only three other people live on the road. So I'm pretty lucky to have all kinds of open area. Not really open area, it's all woods. So all my antenna systems pretty much run in and out through the woods. And I just hate those storms where we get that heavy wet snow and start taking down limbs, because that'll take out the antenna wires.
Yeah, I live in the middle of the woods, too. I've got 17 acres that abuts another 300 acres of state game land. and I can go for a couple of 100 miles before I have to come out of the woods around here if I was really motivated to do it. But I like it here. When you had the storm last weekend, we got ice. It started on Friday, and my antenna's iced up. I couldn't get on the air for my net Friday morning because it was just a heavy coating of ice and a high SWR. The ice on the ground made me delay getting out to try to knock the ice off of the antennas because it was just too thick to walk on. But it's supposed to be in the 50s today. Hopefully it's going to all go away and get back to the warm weather. I know it's the January thaw, a couple of weeks late, and there's still a lot of winter to come. And in March, we get some nasty storms here in Pennsylvania. John, going to have to move on. Pleasure chatting with you. Hope to see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with November 1, Uniform X-Ray Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, I'm not hearing you good this morning. You're only about maybe a 5.5.
Roger that, George. I didn't even turn the amplifier on this morning. I hear you okay, and I have yet to turn it on. Anyway, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where this morning, George, we have got a balmy 34 degrees, 29.08 on a steady barometer, 83% humidity, high, thin, cirrus overcast, way thin, and not a breath of a breeze this morning. George, you doing okay there this morning? Over?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing good. We just broke the freezing mark. We're at 33 degrees now. No wind. Calm winds today. Humidity at 78%. As the sun was coming up, we had frost on all the branches looking out across the yard. We've got a lot of bushes and hedgerow that we planted for privacy and to support the wild animals. And it was all coated with a nice coating of frost, and as the sun came over the mountain to my east, it just lit everything up. If I had time, I would have had the camera out this morning.
Roger that. I bet that was a beautiful picture you just painted for me there, George. I know a lot of times down along the Ohio River when I go to the powerhouses down towards Cincinnati to work, in the mornings it'd be just cracking daylight, and that river valley's big and wide. The sun comes up early, and to see all that, it's just absolutely beautiful. But that ice fog, it sure wreaks havoc for everything else, but it looks pretty.
Yeah, I've got a high noise level, so I better sign with you, Jim, and see if I can get some more people in here. Hang around. If the band picks up a little bit, I might ask you to make a couple of calls and see if you can get to the people that aren't able to hear me this morning. Looks like I'm working hot up to the northeast and not doing so good to the south and the southwest, though.
Roger that, George. Be safe, be well. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be listening.
Okay, well, you just came up. It's changing. I knew it would. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll catch you in a bit, Jim. 73 for now. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania looking for check-ins from anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Yankee Charlie.
Okay, I've got Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha, and there was another one?
Kilo Charlie 1, November Yankee Charlie.
Okay, November Yankee Charlie. Was there somebody else?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Okay, we'll take these two and come back and see what we can do. Kilo Echo 8, boy, not talking well this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha. If I slow down, I do better. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. It's been quite a while since we've talked, and that good to hear you on the air. My ECARS number is 8308 for life. Go ahead.
8303. Okay, I've got you in there. Thank you for checking in. I don't know if I ever worked you before, Jody. I don't have you in my log, so if not, it's good to meet you. My ECARS number is 20740. I'm a life member, and it's good to hear you this morning. Nice signal from down in West Virginia.
8308.
Oh, okay, 8308. I fixed it. Anything I can do for you this morning?
Okay, the handle on this is Terry, Tango, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee, and that. Like I say, I know we talked before, I got you in my log, and that, but it's been a long time, and that, but just checking in for the numbers, and that, and it had snow here, and it's all trying to melt off now, and that. Again, it's 8308 for life.
Okay, Terry, I found you, and the last time I talked to you was November of 2019, so you're right, it has been a while. It's good to hear you again.
QSL, yeah, I got you to 5.9 right now, but it's been swinging up and down. The band's fluctuating a little bit.
Yeah, there's QSB. It's going to be making a change, going somewhere, but really nice to hear you. It's been a long time.
Yes, sir, and I want to thank you for what you do for ECARS. I definitely appreciate it. And you take care. I'll let you try to get some more check-ins. I'm tongue-tied this morning, too. KE8CVA. Oh, it's been a long night. 7 3s.
Okay, must be contagious. Okay, Terry, thanks a lot. 73, we'll look for you again down the log. Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and KC1, November Yankee Charlie, New York City. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, George. This is handle here is Tim, Tango India Mike, and the ECARS number is lifetime 10368. And I believe this might be the first time that we've chatted on ECARS Net, and I'm glad to make your acquaintance. And right now I'm just testing out my brand new G5 RV inverted V antenna that I just put up there yesterday. And I figured ECARS would be the best place to test it. And since you're really here in the Northeast pretty good today, I figured I'd give you a shout and see how I'm doing. You're coming in here at 5.7 to 5.9, depending on the QSB, but I can hear you really well. So just wondering how I'm sounding. Over.
Okay, well, the band is shifting, and I don't have you real well right now. I've only got you about a 5.6, so the band is making a change. The name here is George, and I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. It's been a couple of weeks since I've worked you last, but you were doing better at that time, so it's just band conditions, and we'll get you again soon, Tim. Thanks for checking in, and I'm going to say 73 and see if I can get some more check-ins this morning. Have a great weekend, and hopefully it's going to be a warm one for you, too. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Yankee Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
Lima Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Delta Yankee.
Okay, I've got a station with Lima, and I also heard Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Delta Yankee. Is there anyone else? Okay,
Kilowatt and Kill Whiskey.
Good call. Let's give it another try. The station with Lima?
Good morning. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Are you copying me okay?
Oh, got you now. Kilo 2 Lima Charlie. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. The name is Linwood. Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar Delta. Linwood, my number is 20991, located down here in the central portion of Virginia. It's a beautiful sunny day, and I have a great signal on you down here, George, just a little over 5.9. Go ahead.
Okay, I've got you a little over 5.9. You're coming in okay. My noise level's creeping up again, and the QSB is kicking in, so we've got a good contact anyhow, and nice to hear you. And thanks for checking in. It's been a little while since I've talked to you. Back in October of 21 was the last time.
Yep, I don't always get a chance to check in the mornings. Friday is supposed to be my day off, but it doesn't always work that way. Thanks for taking the call, and hope you get some good check-ins from this point on. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in. And I know how that is, that days off don't often come when they're supposed to. And I'm only here one day a week, so it's kind of hard to catch me on here anyhow. 73. We'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo 2, Lima Lima Charlie, and I'm looking for Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Delta Yankee.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Delta Yankee. The name here is Buzz, Boston Uniform Zulu. Yeah, Boston Uniform Zulu, Zulu, Buzz is the name. 1010, yeah, 1010 number, okay. ECARS number 11010. We're in Groton, Connecticut. We got you here 5x9, over.
Roger that, Buzz. I know Groton, Connecticut. Way back, a long time ago. I was in the Coast Guard when I first got out of high school, and I was in Groton, Connecticut for my training before I went out on a ship.
Oh, that's good. I remember the Coast Guard down here. Spent many hours in a CPO club there when I was younger. In fact, too young to be there. But anyhow, that's a long time ago. God, yeah, we're talking over 60 years ago. So we're 80 years old now, so we're getting older here. Been around here for quite a while. In fact, I'm still living on the property that I was on when I was born, so what can I tell you? Anyway, 73s to you. Have a good day. You're 5x9. I was wondering what my signal is. I just was outdoors doing a little bit of work on the antenna. W3GWM, WB180Y.
Okay, Buzz. Well, you're 5'9" also. The antenna's working. Band is up and down. I've got QSB, but you're coming in fine. I did not lose anything of what you were saying.
Oh, that's good. At least something works, you know. Anyway, have a good day. Thanks for letting me check in. WB180Y.
Okay, thanks a lot. Have a great weekend. Been a while since I chatted with you, so nice to hear you again, and hope to see you again soon. 73. I'm clear with WB180Y. This is W3GWM in northeastern Pennsylvania. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call now.
W8 Delta W3GIN, Golf India November.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Delta Victor Echo. You're a little bit weak, but I think we can make it work.
Frank, good morning. Dave, W8 Delta Victor Echo here in Troy, Michigan. Over.
Give me your call sign again.
Whiskey 8 Delta Victor Echo.
Okay, Dave, I found you in my log now. You're coming in here about a 5'7" this morning. Band's a little bit funny. I haven't been able to get out to the west, and usually 40 meters, I've got good signals into Michigan, but not today, I guess.
Yeah, Roger. Well, how's Wyalusing today?
Well, right now it's getting warmer. We're up to 37, and the forecast says we're going to get up in the 50s today, which will really be nice. That's shirt sleeve weather after the -20 we had a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, Roger. That is shirt sleeve weather. Beautiful time for the folks up in, I think you're in Bradford County. Is that right, or Potter?
No, I'm in Bradford. Potter's off to my west, a couple of counties over. But I'm in the mountains. I'm up on top of one of the mountains, and no neighbors. So it's the best location I could be. The only neighbors I have are a heck of a lot of deer that come around every morning. And in the warmer weather, I get better. And I did have a turkey come through the other day. I haven't seen turkeys for a while, but an old Tom came through.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's beautiful country there. You know, I was born in that hospital there, Troy, Pennsylvania Hospital. It's a small community hospital there. And I think Troy, Pennsylvania is in Bradford County.
Yeah, you're right. Troy is in Bradford County. My doctor lives in Troy. It's about an hour away. From where I live, everything is an hour away. I'm really isolated, and we like it that way. When we retired, the XYL, and I moved out here, this is the kind of place we used to go to on weekends to get away from the crowd. And now we don't go anywhere. We stay here because we got it all right here.
Yeah, Roger. It's beautiful there. You know, my sister and I, we rode the school bus, you know, from the farmer actually had the bus at his place. So we were the first on the school bus and the last off every day, and it took about 45 minutes each way. We did that from kindergarten all the way up through high school, you know. So our home was also just like yours. It took forever to drive somewhere.
Well, yeah, that's the problem from here. Wherever I go is a long drive, but I wouldn't have it any other way. That we really enjoy being up here. That
Roger, it is
I'm on top of the mountain. If I go to my north and go down into the valley, the Susquehanna River, North Branch of the Susquehanna River is down there, about 1,000 feet below me. And going off to the south is state game lands. And looking the other day, I can probably go for hundreds of miles without coming out of the woods. Heading off to the west, off to the south, there's more woods and more mountains, and some mountains that are higher than where I am even. But I enjoy living where I'm living. Even if it is a long drive to go anywhere, and when the bad weather hits, we stay home.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I feel with a lot more people working from home, and if that's the new norm, I think there will be a lot of people moving to the countryside and making a good living. So people go to the cities, to try to find better paying jobs. But nowadays, maybe we'll see more people moving to the rural areas for a better life.
Yeah, I lived in the cities when I had no choice. My jobs were in the cities, but the first chance I got, every weekend I was out somewhere, and the first chance I got to move away, we did. But anyhow, I'm going to have to live along, Dave. Signal's starting to fade a little bit. 73, and thank you for chatting with me this morning, and I hope to see you again. I'm Claire with Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for champions.
KD1, NJD.
Kilo 2, Quebec. KD1, NJD. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. The name here is George. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. This is KD1NJD from up here in northern Rhode Island. The name is Norman. I just wanted to say hello to you this morning.
Okay, Norman. Well, the band is hot for me going up through New England. Some days I really have to struggle, but you're 20 over this morning, so nice signal. And it looks like I haven't worked you before, so it's a pleasure meeting you. Name here is George, and I'm in northeast Pennsylvania, roughly 35 miles northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. It takes me about an hour to get there, but from where I live, everything's an hour away.
Yes, I'm copying you good, George. My ECARS number is 10435. I'm pretty happy joining the ECARS. I get to listen to a lot of East Coast talk.
Yeah, I do this net one day a week, and it's a lot of fun because it's just meeting new people, and it amounts to a meet and greet, and very relaxed, and I have a good time doing this net. It's probably the most fun net that I do because there's really no business involved for doing it. It's just meet and greet.
Yes, it is pretty easy. It was very easy to join. Well, I will sign off, George. This is KD1NJD. You have a good day, and it was a pleasure talking to you.
Okay, Norman, and we're glad to have you as a member of ECARS. We're kind of low-key. We don't really have many requirements for membership. I don't even think you have to be a ham. A shortwave listener could join if they wanted to, but I like it. It's a low-key, friendly organization and lots of friendly people on here. 73, Norman. Nice to meet you, and I'll look for you again down the line. However, KD1, November, Juliet, Delta. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Anyone else around?
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Name here is John. QTH is
Middlebury Heights, Ohio, just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie, where we've got a beautiful sunny morning. Sun shining through the window, and it really looks great. I guess we're going to have some rain later on this afternoon, but right now we've got about 39 degrees, 40 degrees, just flipped over to 40 degrees. And it's a beautiful sunny morning. Boy, if it would only stay like this all day. But we've got to get some of that rain to melt some of the snow that we've got. We probably have, I don't know, we've got piles of snow that are about 6 feet high. And I got about a foot of snow on my lawn yet. And so it's going to be a beautiful day anyway. So thank you for being there. We certainly appreciate it. And here at F9 this morning, Q5 all the way. And I just turned the rig on here when we go on. Don't know quite how the band is this morning yet, but anyway, we'll be listening, and thank you for being there and doing what you're doing. We certainly do appreciate it. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John, the band is switching a little bit. Not doing as well out to the west as I usually do. I can usually hear Ohio, especially in the Cleveland area, and on out to the west and up through Michigan a whole lot better than I am this morning, but it seems like it's hot up to the northeast. Thank you for checking in. Been a couple of weeks since I've talked to you, and always nice to hear from you. 73. Have a great weekend, and enjoy the weather while we got it. It's clear blue sky here, a little bit of high, thin clouds, but just a scattering of clouds, and we're going into the 50s today, and I'm looking forward to that. 73. We'll talk to you again soon. Clear with Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Uniform Victor.
K3 HQC. Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu.
Okay, I've got K3 HQC, KD3 Golf Zulu, and there was a station that was very weak in there that I might need some help with. The station that tried to check in that I didn't answer. Call again.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Uniform Victor.
Okay, I've got a Kilo Bravo 8, something with an echo in the suffix. I'm going to come back to you, so stand by a minute. We'll take the first two stations. The K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, go ahead.
Hi, good morning, George. Hopefully I'm getting through the tuner upper there. This is Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Name is Alan. I'm down in Leola, Pennsylvania in Lancaster County, and it's a pleasure to be able to hear you this morning. Most of the times the band's going over top of us, so you're sounding good this morning, and yeah, the weather here is supposed to be a rather warm, sunny day, and we'll see how long all that lasts. Name is Alan. ECARS number is 30346, over.
Okay, Alan. Well, I know Leola. I grew up down in Hershey, so I know it real well. Back in those days, we pretty much ran through Lebanon County, Lancaster County, Dauphin County, York County, Adams County. That was all my territory, and then I would go north up into Perry County and the counties to the north of Dauphin County. But nice place to grow up, but moved away and never bothered to go back. Good signal, Alan. I'm hearing you real well this morning. How's everything down in Leola?
Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. Have to take my wife to a doctor's appointment. Got some routine chores to do, but hopefully I get out and get outside and go for a walk a little bit later. The only problem with Leola is it's a whole lot more crowded now than it probably was when you were here. It's still a nice area, but it's I think I like it. I'm sort of a mountains guy, so I think you're in a little bit more calm place up there, over.
Yeah, I'm right in the middle of the mountains. I'm about 1,400 feet up, about 1,000 feet above the north branch of the Susquehanna River in Bradford County. And we're out here because of the mountains and the trees and the forest. I went back to Hershey one time and went to Hershey Park and looked around the town, and it was not at all what I remembered. And back when I was growing up, the Hershey Park was free. You could just walk in, go get something to eat, take a couple of rides, just spend a couple of bucks. It was great for kids, but now it costs an arm and a leg to get in. If you're going with a family, forget it.
Yeah, I haven't been up there for years. Many years ago used to go there, but yeah, I was looking at the map. You have a like one of those fracking things across the street from you?
I've got a drilling site. I've got a natural gas well sort of across the street. It's a little bit further down the mountain from me. But one of their drills goes under my property, a couple of 1,000 feet down. They're trapping a natural gas pocket that's down there, and I get royalties on it. Actually, I get royalties from 4 companies that split it up, but not much. But I'm retired. Every little bit helps.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, I was just looking on the Google Earth at your location. Very nice, very nice. Well, we'll let you go. Thanks for being there, and oh, by the way, thanks for all those nice emails you send out that keep us all informed. So, have a good weekend there, George, and a good week to follow from K3HQC.
Okay, Alan, thank you very much. I got a lot of compliments on those emails. I'm doing my best to try to keep people informed, and I want to be available. Too many section managers in the past you never heard from, so I'm trying to do it the other way around. And apparently it's working. I'm going to be down your way. I'm going to be in Harrisburg on July 4th weekend for the Firecracker Ham Fest. That's our state convention this year. Coming up in May, I'm going to be down in Warminster for the Eastern Pennsylvania Section Convention. And we've got a couple plans of going to Reading. Reading Radio Club is having their 100th anniversary as an affiliated club, and I'm going to a banquet there. We've got the CEO from the ARRL is coming down. Our Atlantic Division Director is going to be there also. Of course, Tom goes to all of them. I see him quite often during the summer months. But if you make one of the Hemfests, look for me. I try to hit them all.
Okay. Well, I'm tentatively planning to do that firecracker thing in July, so if all goes well, maybe we'll see you there from K3HQC.
Okay, Alan, it's got a nice location. If it goes back to the same one they did last year, I don't think they could. Well, no, I think they're going back to the junior college. I think they'll be at Hack this year. I'll have to check on that, but I'm definitely going to be there, and I'll have a table set up for the league. A couple of the ARRL people will be with me, so look forward to seeing you and any other hams from around here that can make it. Thanks a lot for your kind comments, Alan, and we'll look for you again soon. 73, and you have a great weekend.
73.
I'm clear with Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, and next KD3. Oh, I can't read my scribbling. Is it Golf Zulu?
That is correct, George. This is KD3GZ.
Okay, I write these things down sometimes, and when I go to look back to my list, I can't tell what I've written. I guess it comes from getting old. KD3GZ. Hello, Derek. Go ahead. Elmira, New York. Boy, are you coming in good.
Yes, and so are you. You're 5'9" plus 10 with me. No problem whatsoever there, George, and things are sounding good at your end. We're up to 38 degrees at the moment, maybe 40 by now, but that was the last time I looked at it there, George. Over.
Okay, well, you're really 40 miles away from me. That's why I was surprised. You're 5'9" plus, so you're coming in great down here. That's really unusual for 40 meters. I don't usually hear anybody, even on good days, until they're out about 100 miles or so. So really nice to hear from you. Do you member of any radio clubs up there? The Horsehead Club in Elmira I go to, and I like your Hamfest up there. I got my extra class license many years ago at the Horsehead Hamfest.
Yes, I'm a member of that club, George, and been a member for many years, over.
Okay, I was invited up there for the banquet, and I spoke at the banquet. A real nice group of people. Occasionally contact with them, but my primary area of concern is Eastern Pennsylvania.
Yes, that's with the league, right? Over.
Roger that. I'm the section manager for EPA.
That's what I thought. I wasn't sure about it. Well, not much more going on around here, so I'm going to let you go. And you have a great day there, George. KD3G's let it be clear.
Okay, you've got a bit of an accent. Are you from England or possibly Australia?
I came from England in 69, over.
Oh, okay, that's why it's faded down then. Okay. I just detected a little bit of not western New York in what you were saying. Anyhow, Derek, 73. You have a great weekend. 38 degrees here now. Clear blue skies, heading for the 50s. We'll see you again soon. Been a while since I've talked with you. Actually, it's been 4 years since I've talked with you last, but that's because we're too close for 40 meters. 73, we'll see you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 3 Golf Zulu and KB8 Echo. Go ahead. I think I've got that call sign wrong. It's a KB8 and there's an echo in the suffix.
Relay.
Go ahead with the relay.
Hey, George, Dave, WA2SES. There was a Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Uniform Victor that was trying to check in.
Okay, well, let's try him then. Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Uniform Victor, are you there? Okay, could you give him a call and pick him up?
Yeah, let me try. KB3 Mike Uniform Victor, Kilo Bravo 3 Mike Uniform Victor from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. No, nothing heard. He must have gone away or band shifted. So back to you, George, WA2SES.
Yeah, he might be too close to me and hard to say. I don't know if I got one in Elmira, New York, 40 miles away at 5.9 plus. That's kind of exceptional for 40 meters. I've used up my time. I've kind of lost track of time along the way and just managed to catch the clock right at the time. KB1L, well, Mike, are you there?
Yeah, sort of here.
I know what you mean. Hey, it's a hot morning today. Things are working out, and we've got good weather down here. I'm not hearing real well out to my west, but New England's working for me.
Yeah, you're in S9 up here in southern New Hampshire. No problem at all, George. I just got down here and turned the radio on just a minute ago after having the GE appliance guy here giving me bad news.
Oh, that's no fun. You need a minute to get yourself together? I can take a couple more.
I'm all set. It turns out I've just learned that washing machines now are considered a disposable product. You don't repair them. The repair costs as much as a new machine.
Yeah, that's a bummer. I've run into that on a couple of things where I couldn't even get the parts to do it myself, and the repairman told me I just replaced the thing. And everything's disposable today, Mike.
Yeah, well, that's basically what they told me this morning. You know, he can fix it, but it'll cost me $650, and it's a washing machine that I spent maybe $750 for 2 years ago.
I know what you mean. Times are getting tough. Fixing stuff up just doesn't work anymore.
I know. Well, what are you going to do? So I'm going to finish the net and then go buy a washing machine. You take care, George. Have a good day. And it's like 40 degrees here already. Going to go up around 50. So that's a good thing.
We're 39 degrees right now, sunny skies, and the ice is melting, finally. You have a great day. It's been an interesting net. Haven't had a lot of check-ins, but had a lot of fun with it like I always do. I'd like to say 73 to those of you that have stuck with me, and glad to have you along this morning and met some new friends and some new ECARS members. Anybody that does want more information about ECARS, I did not give the website out today, ECARS7255.com, and you'll get all the information you need, and we'll be glad to have you become a member if you're not already a member. 73 to all. We'll look for you again next weekend. A1BLB, Mike. I've seen your moments over. I can see your call sign now. It's back in my head again, and it's all yours. Enjoy yourself. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, Mike.
Okay, George. Well, you have a good one, and
We'll no doubt see you on here again, and by next Friday, if not before. So take care. All right, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. I control for ECARS for this hour. Name's Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. ECARS is, you got to remember, directed net, so make sure calls go through me. If you do hear somebody you want to say hello to, we can make that happen too. All you got to do is say contact, and we'll take care of that. Mobiles get priority. Let's see, and if you need more information, I think George just gave you the info, ECARS7255.com. That'll tell you more about what we do here and where we're coming from, along with the guy who's tuning up just off frequency. Okay, let's see. We'll start the night off by asking, is there anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait? Give me a call now. Okay, let's take a look and see if there's any mobiles out there. Mobile stations only, please.
Kilo Bravo, Sierra Uniform Zulu.
I got the Kilo Bravo, but I didn't get the number. Give me the number again. 7?
Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra Uniform Zulu.
Okay, I got it. That's KB1 Sierra Uniform Zulu. Are you mobile?
Yes, I am. I'm in the place rehearsal.
Okay, and I was just going to ask you where you were, and you just told me. I'm also in southern New Hampshire in Hollis, and name is Mike. What can we do for you this morning?
Not too much. It's a beautiful day today. Just have a nice weather anyway. So haven't been more stress for a while.
Well, good enough, and maybe we can get outdoors for a little bit. It's supposed to be, they're saying it's going to hit 50 degrees down where I am.
Oh, that's just right now. Let's see, I got 35 right now.
Well, that sounds right. You're a good bit north of me here.
Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, thanks a lot. I'll come back. I'll talk to you later on.
Okay, and you go by Ed, right?
That's right, sure.
Okay, we got you. You're in the log, and appreciate you checking this morning. And you check in here, anytime during the week. As somebody, we got net control operators all over the place. This is the first time you've checked in with me, though, on a Friday morning. So good to get you into my log. 73s, take care. Any other mobiles before we move on?
Kilo 3, Romeo Echo Whiskey, mobile.
I can't even say it. K3, Romeo Echo Whiskey.
Roger, Roger, K3 REW.
All right, come on in.
I'm just sitting in Blackbird State Forest Park in Delaware. I'm getting ready to activate POTA.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Where did you say you are?
Blackbird State Park, Delaware.
Blacksburg State Park. Oh, okay. I'll stick it in my log later on and look it up and see if it's a park I've worked before.
Roger that. Well, it was nice speaking to you. I'm just trying to find a frequency and set up my logbook, and I'll be on the air in probably about 5 minutes or so.
Good enough. That's fine. You're 5 and 6, 5 and 7 here, so you're not going to have any problem making contacts wherever you go. So have fun, enjoy it, and being in Delaware, you always get a few extra calls. Go ahead.
Yep, roger that. Well, I'm just getting ready to set up the logbook and find a frequency, and I'll be on the air in probably about 5 minutes. So you guys have a great day. K3REW.
All right, you two take care and stay safe out there. I don't know about down there, but it's going to be warm up here today, around 50 degrees. And in southern New Hampshire, that doesn't happen in February.
Yeah, roger that. We're supposed to get really close to 60, so I'm probably going to hit like 3-4 parks today.
That sounds like a good plan. Have fun. Anyway, and we'll see you on here again. Enjoy it. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Nothing heard. Any QRP stations waiting to check in?
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo, QRP.
KC2B QRP, come on in.
Well, good morning. Name here is Randy, Roger Alpha Nancy David Yankee. QTH is Beaumont, New Jersey, and that's about 10 miles southeast of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, right across the Delaware River.
You've checked in with me before. I got you in my log. How much power are you running today?
Right now we're on a butternut vertical ground mounted, so we just thought we'd give it a shot here and see if you could hear us up there. ECARS number 20424 there. Got a nice signal. You're a solid 10 over S9. Go ahead.
Okay, Randy, but I think I doubled you at the beginning. How much power are you running?
I'm running just 5 watts. 5 watts on a KX3.
Not bad at all. 5 watts of KX3 and a vertical, I think you said. So you're doing S5 to S7 here, so you can't complain about that.
Well, very good. I don't think the vertical was doing so hot, but it's starting to make me think different now. All right, we'll let you get on there. I'm sure there's a lot of other guys on there. Thanks for picking us up. We'll sit back and listen. Have a great day. Kangaroos, 2 big elephants, QRP, standing by.
All right, take care. 73s and enjoy the QRP operation. That's great. Okay, any other QRP stations before I move on? Nothing heard. Okay, so let's go to general check-ins. Anybody anywhere, but I know, try and spread them out. Last 3 letters of your call sign, alphabetically. Yeah, right. Using the correct phonetics, not made-up ones, and it makes it a lot easier for me. But do what you can to spread them out. Anybody, anywhere for these cars?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Mike, India, Tango.
Echo, Mike, Juliet.
Kilo, Bravo, 3, India, Echo.
India, Victor, Charlie.
Bravo, India, X-ray.
Okay, I got to stop there to get into the list is getting too long here. I got Golf November, Mike India Tango, Echo Mike Juliet, IIE, IVC, and BIX. And if I missed you, just hang out and we'll get you next time around. Golf November, come on in.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Mike. It's a beautiful day down here in West Suffield, Connecticut. I have 44 degrees, Mike, and you're a 5'9". Well, you're a 20 over 9, actually a Q5. And that's about it. Over.
Yeah, well, you got to be first on the list because you're about 10 over 9 up here, dude. Got a great signal up here today, Leroy. Got excellent short skip going on. This is going to be fun. Go ahead.
Roger that, Mike. You got a beautiful signal. You take care, and I'll let you catch more contacts down the log. N1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy, good to hear you, and I'm sure you're going to be checking in with others later on, but you got a tremendous signal here this morning. Great signal. Okay, moving right along. Mike India Tango, come on in.
Good morning, Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango. Handle here is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and I'm in Gaithersburg, Maryland, about 20 miles northwest of Washington, D.C. ECARS number 30728. Want to be sure you have a copy on me.
I got you, no problem. You're 5 and 7 here in southern New Hampshire, and just west of the city of Nashua, if you know where that is. And sounding okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I do know where Nashua is. I grew up in central Massachusetts. I was born in Worcester and grew up just outside of there. So we're looking at 46 degrees here, sunny, and it's supposed to get up to a balmy 62 today, which will be a nice change from the deep freeze. I'm looking forward to trying to stop work early today and get outside for a few minutes.
Yep, okay, that's pretty good. Worcester, that's all right. Yeah, it's how come it comes up and says you're in Gaithersburg, Maryland? Is that wrong?
Nope, that's right. That's where I am now. I was born in Worcester, grew up around central Massachusetts, went to college in Boston.
I misunderstood. Okay, I got you. All right. I was going to say, I am familiar with Worcester. My grandparents lived down in Millbury, right next to Worcester, and I got down there quite a few times. Many years ago, though, they're long since gone, but I do know the area. Well, it's changing now. It's growing up, and Worcester's becoming a little different city. All right, thanks for checking in with me, John. See you on here again.
We'll do a quick note. I actually grew up in Millbury, so that's where I know best. That's where I spent my whole childhood.
Oh, we'll have to chat about that again sometime. Okay, 73. Take care. I got a long list here, so I got to keep moving along. But good to hear you, and remind me about that next time you check in with me. All right, Echo Mike Juliet, come on in.
Good morning, Kilo Charlie 1. Echo Mike Juliet in Nashua, New Hampshire, gateway to the White Mountains, where it is 38 degrees this morning, but I think we're heading for 50 later on. My ECARS number is 10417. The snow is melting, and it's going to be in the 50s today. Don't know how I'm going to explain that to the sled dogs. Have a good day. 73 to all. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Yeah, no, okay, all right. You're not far from me at all. It says you're only 4 miles away. I'm in Hollis, and you're about 10 over 9 here. So it's really, really short skip. How's that?
Yeah, you're running about 20 over 9. Nice signal. I'm sorry, I don't know your name.
My name is Mike, M-I-K-E, and I'm over here in Hollis, just west of you. It looks like on the chart here.
Oh yeah. I know the area where you are. So I'm in the south end of Nashua, about a couple of miles from exit 1.
Okay, yeah, I have a daughter that lives right down there off of exit 1, oh no, I'm sorry, she's right off at exit 1. She's right off of exit 1. We get off the highway and start heading for all the big stores. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm closer to Main Dunstable Road.
Yep, that's where she is. If you get off of Route 3 at exit 1 and head towards, 3A over there towards you'll drive right by the apartment building where she lives.
QSL. No, I'm over in the Maplewood development.
Okay, I don't know. I've forgotten the name of the development she's in, but it's it's right down the street, maybe one or two. I'll tell you where it is. It's right across from where the traffic light is that allows you to turn in behind Barnes and Noble.
Oh yeah, I know where that is. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
All right, good enough. So anyway, good to meet you on here. You've checked in with me before, but not since last August, so you got to be a little more active than that on Friday morning, Ira. Anyway, you take care. Glad to have you check in with me. You have a great day.
All right, same to you. 73, thanks for taking the net.
All right, Ira, and thanks for checking in with me here. It really helps the time. Let's see, 3 India Echo, come on in.
Roger. Thank you very much, Sir Mike. This is Ken, Kilo Echo November, transmitting from the November 3 Tango Alpha Lima station located at American Legion Post 275 in Glenarden, Maryland, right outside Washington, D.C., where it is currently 50 degrees, on its way up to 63, mostly sunny, just a couple of days before we get some more snow, they're forecasting. Thank you for what you do here on the net, and thanks for hosting the net. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, Mike. Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo.
Okay, yeah, good enough, and good to have you check in with me here this morning. Let's see, I put in the other call sign. So what's your call sign now?
My call sign is Kilo Bravo 3 India Echo. That's my personal. November 3 Tango Alpha Lima. November 3 the American Legion is the station I'm transmitting from. That's located in our American Legion post 275. Over.
All right, good enough. Well, I got both of them in here now, so you can check in with either call sign and I'll know who you are.
Thank you, Mike.
All right, appreciate the check-in. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, just wanted to check in and thank you guys.
Yeah, you're S9 here, so you got a good signal coming out of that place today. Sounding good. Have fun, enjoy the warm weather, and we'll see you on here again.
Roger, Roger. Hopefully it'll eventually get more often than 2 days in a row.
Yeah, it will. It's coming. But, we're still probably a month away from that, though. But, we'll take what we can get. All right, take care. It's only going to get to 50 degrees here, but we like it. All right, India, Victor, looks like Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Good morning. Victor Alpha 3, India, Victor Charlie. The name is Antimo, and we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, just a wee bit northwest of Toronto. We're 31 degrees, overcast, and maybe a little bit of snow coming our way. You got a real good signal coming my way here. You're a solid 5.9, and every now and then you peak 5 over. Back to you, Mike. Over.
Well, your signal report's just about the same down here in southern New Hampshire. 5 over, pushing the 10 over mark every now and again. Great signal and easy to copy audio. How's that?
Oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you. Yeah, yours is actually your voice sounds a little raspy sometimes, but it is an easy copy. That's about it there. Over.
All right, sir. Anything we can do for you here at the moment?
No, I just wanted to say thank you for picking me up, and enjoy the weekend, and we'll talk to you down the road there. Over.
Yep, good enough, and we look forward to having you check in with me on the Friday mornings again during my shift from 10 to 11. Okay, good to have you check in. 73s, you take care. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Bravo, India X-ray, BIX, come on in.
Morning, Mike. It's Kilo 2 Bravo India X-ray. John with you here from northern New Jersey, where you are coming booming in 10 over, making that 181-mile trip just great. Sun's out, snow's gone, all's well. Won't tie you up. I appreciate you picking me up. Have a great day, and stay well and stay safe in 7-3. Thanks.
All right, John. Well, you're 5 over 9 up here, that's according to my meter, and doing really good. Got a great signal. And my QRZ says, 181 miles exactly. So I don't know how accurate they really are, but I guess it goes by whatever you put in your log program on QRZ to tell it where you are or how accurate that is. But sounds about right to me. 181 miles is about right in my head. Okay, you have a great day. Thanks for checking in with me, and we'll see you on here again. All right, so let's go to take another list here. Same as before, I'll do the best I can. Phonetics, but, use the right phonetics, and it's very helpful. And we'll get who I can out of pileups. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
Whiskey 3 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
N2MS. Romeo Whiskey Alpha RWA.
Uniform X-ray Victor.
Foxtrot Sierra.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey.
Okay, I'll tell you what I got, and I know I missed a few. I got an Echo mic. I got November 2, I think, and November Foxtrot, RWA, RX, S. I scribbled that one. I don't know what it is. Foxtrot Sierra and a Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey. So let's go with those, and if I missed you, hang out there a little bit, and we'll get to you next time around. Echo mic. So there's an Echo mic in there. Go ahead.
Yes, kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. Name is Don. We're up here in downtown Turner, and I just come down to the radio room here and thought I would check in and say good morning to you and everybody on the net. I think it's, I don't know, somewhere around 40 degrees, I guess. Pretty sunshiny and a pretty day. So back to net, K1EMW.
Yeah, good enough, Don. Well, it's 41 degrees down here in southern New Hampshire, just west of Nashua. So that sounds about right. Yeah, I know where Turner is. My wife grew up in Lewiston, Auburn, and her mother lived up there until she passed away several years ago. So I've been up there. I've been to Turner many times.
Contact.
Okay, very good. I think you said Bob, but the name is Don, Delta Oscar November, but it doesn't make much difference. So anyway, have a nice day and good luck, K1EMW.
Hey, contact the EMW.
Hey, hang on here. Don, I got your name correct. It is Don. And there was a contact in there. Who's the contact?
This is Whiskey 3, Bravo Echo Echo in Baltimore.
And who do you want to call?
K1ENW.
Give him a call.
Thank you. K1ENW. Copy Whiskey 3, Bravo Echo Echo, Gerard in Baltimore, Maryland. Baltimore, Maryland. QSL?
QSL, you're 5x5 here into Turner, Maine. Go ahead.
All right. For some reason, I love getting into Maine. I don't know why, but that's for me, that's something special. I don't know why, but it is. Weather down here is sunny, heading up to 60 degrees, but wind gusts up to 35 miles an hour this afternoon. So I thought I could go fly my radio control model airplane this afternoon, but not that wind. Hi, over.
Yeah, give me a call one more time, a little slower.
Roger. My call is Whiskey 3, Bravo, Echo, Echo. Bravo, Echo, Echo. QSL?
QSL. Okay, very good there. And I think we're supposed to get up for close to 50 today here anyway. With about 2 feet of snow on the ground, and the sun can't hardly beat that. So W3, Bravo Echo Echo, this is K1EMW clear.
Okay, 7-3, my friend. Net control, thank you. May I have your call sign, net control?
Yeah, sure. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Name's Mike, and I'm in Hollis, New Hampshire. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, very fine. You're going to find this interesting. Last weekend, there was a blizzard on the eastern shore on the Atlantic coast. Baltimore got almost no snow, but the beach out there was covered in a foot of snow, which is very, very unusual.
Yes, it is. And I talked to a couple of guys who were down there in that snowstorm last week. And plus it was all over the news, of course. So, yeah, we were aware of it. And keeping a close eye on it ourselves, because we got some snow and sleet and rain, but it could have been worse up here. Okay, 73s. And you guys take care. And I got to move along here a little bit and pick up the next one on the list, which is November 2, November Foxtrot. Come on in. All right, November 2, November India or Tango? All right, well, moving right along. Romeo Whiskey Alpha, come on in.
Okay, this is Whiskey 2, Romeo Whiskey Alpha, W2RWA, upstate New York near Schenectady, Albany, that part of the world, and they're doing a great job in here. The name is Dick, W2RWA. Go ahead.
Yeah, good enough, Dick. Well, you're doing good over here, so it's definitely short skip. You're only about 125 miles away, and a great signal, really good signal, and I know just about where you are over there.
Yep, very good. Well, thanks for being on the net and keep me company, W2RWA.
Yeah, according to my log, the last time you checked in with me was November 2017.
That was a while ago.
Dick, can you move up 5? Dick, up 5?
Yeah, I can.
All right, you guys go up 5, and we'll see you again. Thanks for checking in with me anyway, Dick. You have a great day.
7-3.
Okay, Romeo X-Ray Sierra, come on in. Okay, Romeo X-ray anything? Guess not. F Foxtrot Sierra.
Yeah, good morning. Your neighbor in Portsmouth, Mike Roger,
Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, Kilo.
We got another one, hang on.
Located in New Kensington, Pennsylvania, and it's about 45 degrees going up to warm weather today. QSL?
Okay, and that was Ken down in, where'd you say you were? And what was your call sign?
Call sign is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Name again is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and the QTH is in New Kensington, Pennsylvania. New Kensington, Pennsylvania, near Pittsburgh. QSL?
QSL, we got it. Okay, so we had two guys in there with similar call signs. But I got you, Ken. I got you in the log. I'm going to put you in the log, and you got your signal here is about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8. Not bad at all from down south down there. And let's see, Ken, is there anything I can do for you before I move on?
Not a thing. Doing a great job, Mike. You're coming in here about 5 or 10 over 9. Great signal and very fine audio. So I'll let you catch more folks on the net. Best wishes to you and everybody on ECARS. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ken. All right, now back to W1FSY. Come on in.
Hey, Mike. Roger here in Portsmouth, the 10091. Yeah, it's going to be hit 46 today. We certainly hope so. Go ahead.
All right, and your call sign is Whiskey 1 Fox Yankee Sierra?
Fox Sierra Yankee.
Oh, I got that will help. Okay, hang on, let me fix that. Sierra Yankee. All right, now that comes up with Roger over there in Portsmouth area. Yeah, come on in, Roger.
Yeah, short conditions again. It's strange, isn't it, to get you 20 over 9 when under the lack of solar ability we couldn't even hear a neighbor in New Hampshire or Massachusetts. But I like the conditions, and I have no traffic.
Yeah, it's good. We've been, let's see, probably in the last couple of months now, we've had quite a few periods of short skips, so it really changes things on 40 meters, where, the norm was getting to be for a few years, the norm was 40 meters was whatever it is. It would be impossible to talk to anybody closer in than about 250 miles, and then everything would be, squirrely at this time of the morning. So there you go. It's good.
Yeah, I love it, and I understand we're at the beginning, hopefully, of the solar cycle and some real fun here. I'm running with the 530S Kenwood hybrid radio and a dipole, an inverted V multiband, about 100 watts or so. Go ahead.
Yeah, not bad. Well, you can certainly tell that the bands are shifting because I've worked stations on 10 meters here in the last couple of weeks and 12 meters, and it's not back to where it ought to be, but it certainly is getting better.
Yeah, again, thanks for bringing me in. Yeah, we're going to hope for the best, and happy DXing there. I guess there's a ready contest on. That'll clog up all the CW bands, I guess. Anyway, checking out, Mike, go ahead.
All right, good enough. Yeah, it certainly will. I mean, there was a contest going on not long ago. There was teletype, and it wiped out the entire 40-meter CW band and 20-meter CW band. Nothing but RTTY going on. All right, 73. Thanks for checking in. I got one more on this list, and that is Fox X-Ray Whiskey. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240. I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 44 degrees, going up to 59 degrees. It's clear and sunny. Back to you.
Yeah, good enough. I should recognize your call by now, Buzz, but you know how it is when you're scribbling letters on a piece of paper. It's it's just one after the other, and your mind is not focused on any one set. Go ahead.
Oh, there's no problem doing that. You got a hold of me. That's most of the battle. anyhow, you are at steady S9, 10 over when you get a little louder on the peaks, and you have a beautiful signal in here today.
Okay.
Let me see. You had said something to somebody earlier about a car. What was it? Give me a quick talk on that one.
About a what now? What did I say something about?
A car. You said something about you bought a $750 car and it cost $650 to get it fixed?
Oh, that was a washing machine. It was a Maytag washing machine I bought in 2019, and it's like 2.5 years old. And to replace what's necessary to fix it, it's going to cost me $650, and when I bought it, it was $750.
Oh man, easier to, after a couple of years, you just got to get a new one. We had a whole session with dishwashers, I should say, and we finally got the one that's working. So, 7-3. Thanks for being there. Have a great weekend coming up. I'll talk to you again soon. WB3FXW.
Yeah, I just switched antennas on you, and your signal came up to about an S8, S9, so there you go. I got two 40-meter dipoles at right angles to each other, and almost always they're, 90% of the time, signals are the same on either one, but today, your signal bounced right up when I switched antennas. Anyway, Buzz, you're doing good. Great signal up here on this antenna anyway. I think I'll leave it here for a little bit. And, when washing machines and refrigerators and stoves become throwaway items, I think we've got a little too far.
They shouldn't be, Mike, but they are these days. 7-3.
All right, take care. 73 is yourself. And, the last washing machine I had was 20 years before I had to replace it. All right, moving right along here. Okay, it's hour, so we'll be on. So let me take a break here for mobile and QRP stations. Any mobile stations out there for ECARS waiting to check in? Mobiles only. I don't hear any. Any relays on mobiles? Guess not. Okay, QRP stations.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP, come on in.
Yes, this is November 2. Mike is like Sierra. QRP running about 18 watts battery power. Not a mobile, I am a portable station, but I just wanted to check in. Could you give me a signal report from Leonardo, New Jersey? The handle here is Mike India Kilo Echo.
All right, Mike, I got you in the log. Normally the cutoff for QRP is 10 watts, but, I'm going to let you skate on here at 18 watts. That's pretty low power in anybody's book anyway. So we'll call it QRP for today and give you credit for it. But you're doing fine. You're in S5, S6 up here in southern New Hampshire. Not bad at all for being 1,000 miles away and 18 watts. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yes, like you are right. I thought it was 10, but I am measuring 18. So why don't you list me as a low power battery operator? It's a nice day here by the Jersey Shore. The temperature is supposed to go up to the 50s. And anyway, you have a nice day there. And sorry about the washing machine. Kilo 1, Victor Lima Bravo. This is November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, good enough, Mike. Take care. A lot of QSB on your signal. You were up as high as an S9 and down as low as an S4 during that transmission. So, the band is being a little shifty here. Even though we got a lot of good short skip in here, the longer skip is up and down. So it is what it is. It's 40 meters. Okay, you take care. 73, thanks for checking in with me here this morning. I got you in the log.
Okay, 73s, and have a nice weekend. November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
Okay, take care. 73s. Any other mobiles or QRP stations? Nothing heard here. Any relays? I heard somebody say Whiskey 2, but I can't pull him out. He's right at my noise level. Can anybody else hear him? Not getting any help this morning. Okay. Well, hang in there. There'll be another net control coming up here in another 20 minutes or so. We might be able to hear you. I can't quite pull you through. I can tell you there, and but that was it. All I could hear was the Whiskey 2 and then noise. So anyway, we'll try that again later. Let's see. Moving right along to general check-ins. Let me write down November 2, Mike's here. I'll try and remember to check with you again in a few minutes.
Have a little consideration, tune up more.
Let's see. I'll take another list. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Last three letters, phonetically, and use the right phonetics. Give me a call.
Uniform X-ray Victor.
Golf.
Hotel
Whiskey.
Charlie. 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got an X-ray Victor, a 2 Whiskey, 1 X-ray. Anybody else?
Echo.
Hotel Juliet Lima.
India Foxtrot Golf.
Okay, so I got XV, a 2 Whiskey, a 3 X-ray, Echo something, I think that's Dennis, Echo, HJL, and 1 FG, or IFG. So let's go with those. X-ray Victor, yeah, tongue's tied here. X-ray Victor, come on in.
Yeah, okay, good morning, Mike. The call is November 1, the Uniform X-ray Victor. Name is John, located in Bridgeton, Maine, on Long Lake, a little bit north of Sebago Lake, kind of in the western foothills of Maine. Good close-in copy today. A lot of short skip. That's pretty unusual. It sounded pretty good. And I understand you're from Nashua. I know the area. I was over there working for the railroad in the 90s. I spent about a year over there working right there at the Nashua Railroad Yard, and used to commute back and forth, and it was quite a haul. I since retired, so I do know the area. And a nice day here today. It's 41 right now, going up to, won't be 50 today, I don't think, but probably tomorrow we're going to hit 50. And then, of course, it's going to be back in the cooler again after Sunday. Back to you, Mike. Anyway, the ID number is 10388.
Okay, John, I got you in here. Let's see. Let me put that in my log. I know exactly where the railroad yard is there in Nashua. I'm in Hollis, actually, just west, one town west of Nashua there, and that's pretty good. The railroad yard is still there, and it's still operational, and it's still got a couple of, they're still running that train that runs from Nashua over to, out to the west here and through Milford and that area. Believe it or not, track doesn't look like it's in great shape, but that train still runs. Go ahead.
Yeah, over to Hillsboro. Yep. I did a lot of work on that track back in the 90s just to keep it upgraded. The company never wanted to put much money into it, but they just they kept it good enough so they could operate over it. They go up to Bennington. There's a quarry up there where they haul stone out of, and that's the end of the line up there in Bennington. And they have a few customers up through there too, but it's really gone downhill compared to what it used to be.
Oh yeah, and the problem is there's a lot of road crossings here in Hollis and Milford and so forth, where there's no signaling, just a stop sign. And there's one right on the edge of where Hollis and Milford and Amherst all come together. Merrimack and Amherst and Hollis all come together over there. And that crossing, there are stop signs in both directions, but most people don't actually stop. They kind of slow down and then go through it. And because the train is so infrequent, people don't don't realize that it's actually an active track. And I at one time came up to that stop sign, and I had slowed down and was just putting my foot on the brake. And looked up, and there was the engine right there. No more than I'd give them 30 yards down the track. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. It's all fairly slow track, so they can stop if they need to. But usually those stop signs don't mean a lot to a lot of people. Every once in a while, up here in Maine, we hired a new railroad cop back in I'm going to say right around 2000, and he was out. He was an ex-state trooper, and he got on the beat, and he'd go out, he'd go all of these crossings that had stop signs, stop and then proceed, and he'd sit there and he'd write tickets all day long. But it's hard to you don't realize, there's not that much train traffic. But now, like up here in Maine, we have Amtrak, and they're going through some of these crossings at 79 miles an hour. So people still try to run around the gates. I've been to, over the years, before I retired, I went to 6 fatals where people got killed on the railroad crossings. But that's all behind me now, and just I'm enjoying retirement.
There you go. That's the way to go. Enjoy the retirement. And yeah, people just don't pay attention, and especially to these smaller tracks where there's very infrequent traffic on the train or the rails, and it's very slow, as you said. But just the same. Anyway, listen, great to talk to you. Got to move on here. Got a long list, but good to hear you. And you take care and enjoy the short skip. It's been getting more frequently here as the weeks go by. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Good to hear you too. Also, I think it's the first time we've talked to each other. I think I got to renew my membership. I think next year. I should just go ahead and get the lifetime. I think I got the 2-year membership last year. So anyway, good to get in here. I've been on the radio since 4:30 this morning, working at various different nets. And one thing about being retired, I can sit here and do this all day if I want to. So anyway, good to talk to you, and I'll let you get back to the net.
All right, you too. Take care. I'm also retired, but it seems to me I'm busier than ever. I'm involved with a lot of church stuff, and I'm a warden at one of the churches, and I'm here to tell you, it's like it's like being the manager of any other property. You got there's always one thing on top of another going on. Okay, 73s, take care, and thanks for checking in. But I do have to move on here, so I'm going to go to 2 Whiskey. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. The name's Greg. Lifetime membership 21126. And I'm located in Elmira, New York, about 8 minutes north of the PA border. And losing my voice. I'm on the radio too much. I'm also retired, and I've been on the air all morning. So I guess it's supposed to hit about 50 degrees. I hope so. I got some big icebergs in the driveway when the eaves froze and melted, and so I got to try to deal with some of those today. And got some other things to accomplish. I'm just being lazy today, Mike. Not really wanting to do a whole bunch of anything, so here I sit in the shack, hearing everybody pretty well. You're 20 over here, Mike. You're blowing smoke here, and well, I don't have a whole bunch to report. The station here's an old Yaesu FT847 driving an older LK500 Zulu Bravo amplifier. I don't know, 500 watts maybe there, and the antenna's inverted V, the apex about 60 feet off my tower there. So that's the setup here, Mike, and I won't hold you up. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll toss it back to you, sir. K1VLB, November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. Good morning.
All right. Yeah, good enough, Greg. And thanks for checking in with me here this morning. And rig sounds good. I'm running a ICOM 7600 and an Ameritron AL11. It's about 400 watts or thereabouts. At least that's what the meter says. So I got to believe it. I don't have anything else to go by. And and you're 10 over 9 here in southern New Hampshire. Anyway, good to hear you on here. Glad to have you check in with me here this morning. Hope to see you on here again another Friday morning. How's that?
Sounds good, Mike. Thanks a lot. 7-3.
Okay, take care. 73. 3 X-ray. Come on in.
No, that's not 3 X-ray. It's 1 X-ray. So anyway, the name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. And the call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe. We're here in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Say good morning to you, Mike, with your very nice 15 or 20 over 9 signal. And also wanted to mention to you that my wife and I have a new LG digital washing machine that now has vanes instead of an agitator. It uses about 70% less water, doesn't harm the clothes, and it comes with 5 years parts and labor.
Yeah, well, there you go. Well, when we bought this one, we wanted the LG, and at that time we were told that the delivery time would be on the order of 5 months waiting to get it, and the other one that I had here was dead, so we can't wait 5 months for getting a washing machine. Go ahead.
Roger on that. No, mine was at Best Buy. It was right away. Anyway, just want to say good morning to you, let you know you're sounding great. You have a wonderful day, and I've got my wife's waiting for me. We're leaving to go out for the day, so have a good one, and we'll talk to you soon. K1BLB and A1X clear.
Yeah, listen, I should have recognized you, Joe. You checked in with me last week, so, it hasn't been that long. Okay, hey, listen, take care, and we'll see you on again maybe next week. How's that?
Sounds good, and A1X clear.
All right, take care. Echo, is that Dennis?
Yeah, I've been waiting patiently. I'm usually top of the hour. I just thought I'd let you know that I'm here in the M room if you needed any help. AE2EE, ECARS number is 20477, and you're 20 over S9 here on the loop.
Yeah, you're 10 over here in southern New Hampshire, so you're doing okay, Dennis. And we'll see you again in, according to my clock, it's 9 minutes and 50 seconds.
Okay, we'll let you go there. You have a good day, and we'll be talking to you shortly. AE2EE.
Good enough, Dennis. See you in a bit. Hey, JL, come on in. I know who you are.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. K1VLBW4HJL. Good to hear you. Good signal. And matter of fact, I was in the radio room here, and I thought, well, I'll see if Mike's on, and sure enough. Anyway, good signal. Good to hear you, and hope all is well. K1VLBW4HJL.
Yeah, you're doing good, Butch. You're peaking S9 most of the time down around between a 7 and a 9, wandering around there on the needle, but perfectly copyable, no problem at all. How you doing today?
Doing great, and boy, the sun is shining, so I hope we get another 50-degree day today. Anyway, back to you, Mike. Good net. Thanks again, W4HJL.
All right, Butch. Well, you take care, and and we'll see you on the net here again next week, or if not before. So have a good one. It's 43 degrees here. Looks like it might hit 50. So that's good. In southern New Hampshire in February, we'll take it.
Yeah, Roger, Mike. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Take care. Let's see. And there was a 1FG. Was that FGN again?
India Foxtrot Golf.
Okay, India Foxtrot Golf. That's what it is. Come on in.
Hey, Roger. Name here is Pete. Papa Echo Tango Echo. ECARS 10442. And I'm located in Uncasville, which is slightly north of New London, Connecticut. And we're the home of the casinos here. We got 2 of them right around the area. So back to you, K1IFJ. Back to that.
Okay, it's KA1FG. Okay, I got it. IFG, sorry. And it says that you're Peter. Yeah, okay. I know where you are. Well, New London, of course. If you go anywhere from here to the south or west, you're going to go through New London, whether you take the 95 down or come down 84 and 91 or whatever it is. So, yeah, I've been through the New London area about 1 million times. Last time I was through there was no fun at all. There was a traffic accident in the New London area, and I was coming up from the south. And, it's just it was no fun at all. Anyway, that's the way it is on the highways down there. Go ahead.
By the way, I was born in Fitchburg, Massachusetts. Lived in Greenville, New Hampshire for a while, so I know your area pretty well.
Let's see, when were you born?
1947. I'm an antique.
Hey, well, I was born on 46 in Fitchburg. How's that?
Hey, Roger. Last name is Kurtula, Kerttula, Finn by name.
Yeah, well, my mother and her family probably would have known yours and your family, but, Fitchburg in those days wasn't as big as it is today.
Oh, not hardly. Fitchburg was a little comfortable little place back then. I've been back a couple of times since, and I'm just amazed at how much has changed.
Oh, yeah, it's grown up. My grandfather used to work for the railroad, and he was out in that area, and he worked on the railroad lines that went out into through Fitchburg and out into the northwestern part of Massachusetts out there. I can't remember the names of the towns or places anyway, but that's what he did. Okay, good enough. To run into somebody else who was born in Fitchburg, that's pretty unusual. Go ahead.
Roger. Doesn't seem like there's too many of us. All right, take it easy. Have a good one and enjoy the chat with you. Hey, when I tree back to that.
All right, good enough. 73. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. I'll remember that one. That's good. All right, this is ECARS. I got another 4 or 5 minutes here left to go. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Same rules. I'll sit and get 5 or 6 people in here before the end of the shift. Phonetics, please, and I know, try and spread them out. But I know how that works. Go ahead.
Uniform
Sierra Charlie Sierra.
3 November Kilo Oscar Victor Lima.
Golf Bravo.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, I got NEZ, Victor Lima, something, Bravo Lima Bravo, WA3, G, and let me see if I can get 1 or 2 more, and then we'll go.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
Echo Juliet.
Okay, Uniform Zulu and Echo Juliet. Okay, that's the list. If I can make it through that list in the next 5 minutes, we'll be doing good. NEZ, come on in.
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo Oscar.
Okay, NEZ, are you there?
That's NEJ.
NEJ, okay, I'll take it. NEJ, come on in.
Well, I was the last one, Mike. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. At 33 degrees, and we're looking for a blizzard today, and I have no other traffic. Over.
Ah, well, I guess that doesn't even make the news, does it?
Well, not in Canada, it doesn't.
Oh, well, what can I say? You keep the blizzard up there, and we had blizzard conditions here a week or so ago, so we do know what it's like, but we don't get them very often.
Well, I think this will be the first real blizzard, well, if it even happens, but that's what they're calling for. Anyway, we'll hold it, Mike. You're running out of time. 7-3, VE3NEJ.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting watching that snow falling sideways and piling up, but you know what it's like. Okay, 73s. Let's see. There's a Victor Lima. Who is that?
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Mike, Kilo Oscar.
Mike K, MKO, hang on, I got a list ahead of you here. Victor Lima, come on in again.
Kilowatt 2 Zulu Victor Lima. Name here is Van Victor Alpha November. Go ahead.
I got you. Okay, Van, come on in. You got a great signal over S9.
Thank you, sir. Just running an end-fed about 172 feet long from a ICOM 7000 running long on your end, so we'll say 73. Catch you again, 20547 lifetime for your numbers. Take care.
Okay, you're bouncing a little bit over S9 here. Your short skip for us for 40 meters, it's short skip at 150 miles. That's pretty good. Where is Indian Lake? It must be eastern New York.
Yeah, well, I'm not in Indian Lake right now. That's my home QTH. I'm in Oradell, New Jersey, northern New Jersey right now.
Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense. All right. Well, anyway, I'm going to leave it the way it is now and correct it the next time you check in with me. How's that?
Alrighty. Take care. 73.
All right. 73 cent. Thanks for being there. Bravo, Lima, Bravo. Come on in.
What's up, Mike? Hello to the gang. You got David on a 1968 Swan 500. You're the 20 over 9. Mike's name is David. I'm in Pembroke, Ontario. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. You're a tiny bit off frequency, and I didn't get the prefix to your call. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just made a state adjustment. I just turned this radio on. It's been off for weeks. It's David in Pembroke, Ontario. Victoria Echo 3. Baker, Lima Baker. Am I close now?
Well, hang on a second. Yeah, it seems to be. Hang on just a second. Yeah, okay. Go ahead and make another short transmission.
Okay, it's David in Pembroke, Ontario, about 300 miles northeast of Toronto. My call is Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, over.
I think you're about as close as you're going to get to being on frequency. Maybe a hair off, but I can't even tell here.
Well, I saw nothing but trouble here. I was out in my backyard in 2 feet of snow. My boots were all full of snow. I had nothing working on any of my antennas, and it was my Barker Williamson switch. All 259 connectors burned out somewhere, so I was ready to give up the whole freaking hobby, and then I discovered that. So we're using another switch this morning. Anyway, it's a 2-element wire beam, only about 20 feet off the ground, and it's warm here today, Mike. It's 33 degrees, which is bonus. I know you're in New Hampshire. I'm in Pembroke, Ontario, Mike, over.
Yeah, good enough. I got you here, and you're a solid S9 here, so that antenna's working, the radio's working fine. During that transfer, you drifted back a little bit, so you're at first you were a little off to one side, and then you came back, and now you're just a tiny bit off on the other side. So, yeah, I know how those radios used to work. Go ahead.
I got fans on. I just put the cover back on. I used to run this with a fan on the panels and the cover's off, but I don't like the cover off, so I put it back on. And, you know, it collects more heat even with one fan running, and it does move around a bit. But after an hour, it'll be okay. Anyway, you take care. Mike, God bless everybody in USA, VE3, BLB, David, and Pembroke, Ontario. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, I remember the days of going, turning everything on and waiting an hour before you can, guarantee your frequency. Oh, well. Anyway, take care, and thanks for checking in with me. It's great to hear the old radios on there. I love it. All right, let's see. Moving right along here. WA3 Golf.
Hey, WA3GIN number 3243. In and out. Thank you very much.
I thought it was you, Dave. I recognized the voice, but I wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, no problem. Terry, you want to go up to a clear spot above 60? NEJ? Oh, I guess he left. Okay, buddy, you're late.
Yeah, I'm late. By a minute. Okay. I got one more on the list, and then I'll give it over to Dennis. Uniform Zulu, a 3 Uniform Zulu?
Yeah, K1VLB, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Good morning to you there, Mike, and thanks for picking me up. This is Bill in Belmont, PA. ECARS 3999er, and good morning to everyone. 73, thanks for being in there, and we'll talk to you later. Take care. K1VLB, K3UZ.
All right, good enough, Bill. No, excuse me. I got you in the log, and I'm run out of time. And I know there's excuse me just a second here. Yeah, losing my voice here. There was an MKO trying to check in. Dennis, I'm going to turn it over to you. You all set to go?
Oh, I've been waiting. You go take and rest that voice. We don't want to miss you the next time around. You got to keep the voice going there, Mike. Over.
Yeah, I know. It's the way it goes some days. Listen, there was an MKO trying to check in there at the end. I did not get him, because I didn't have time with the list I had. I want to say 73 to everybody who checked in with me here today. Do appreciate it. And look forward to doing this again next Friday morning. And hope everybody stays safe. And we got warm weather here for a day or two in the Northeast. We're going to take it. Then it'll probably snow again. Yeah, winter is not over yet. A through EE, Dennis, it is all yours, and you have a great night.
Okay, Mike, you go get that voice rested. We want you back next week. 73's to you. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. My name is Dennis out of Batavia, New York. I will be the net control for the next hour. I'm going to be looking for stations that have a sked at the top of the hour. Your call, please.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
3, Mike, Kilo, Oscar.
Mike Kilo Oscar, stand by. I know I've got you on the list. They told me to look for you. Was there another station in there that has a sked at the top of the hour?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango. Come on in. What's your sked with?
I just got a jump-off frequency very quick and looking for a very fast signal report. Made an adjustment on an antenna. How copy, over?
You're 5 and 8, 5 and 7 here in Batavia, New York. Where are you located?
Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, 30552. Thanks.
Okay, thank you, sir. November 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. Stand by one. I'll pick you up in a moment. Okay, this is ECARS. Do we have mobile stations, mobiles for the net, and suffixes, gentlemen, please, and phonics only? So nothing heard. Do we have any QRP stations? Your suffix, please, and phonics only.
We relay.
Go ahead. Somebody said relay.
I heard a QRP station in there. I guess you missed them. K1KZT.
Come in and give me the QRP station's call, please.
I didn't get it. QRP, come on again, please. November 2, Papa Zulu, QRP. I got you. Okay, that's November 2, Papa Zulu checking in. I got him about a Q5, but about an S5 or 6. Go ahead.
Well, you're reading him. I am not. Would you query him what he wants, his name and location, please?
Will do. Papa Zulu, would you give me a name, location? Is there anything we can do for you here? This is K1K Kilowatt Z Zebra P Papa. Go ahead.
Delta Alpha November, number 20967, and I'm just checking out my PS3 here to make sure it works. We haven't done my checking on ham radio. Just wanted to make sure it's working.
It sounds good, Dan, up here. Net control can't hear you. What's your location?
I'm located in Steelport,
Okay, he's in Maine. All right, his name is Dan. He's in Maine. He's 20967, and he just wanted to check in, see if everything was working okay. Nothing special. Go ahead, Net.
Okay, his ECARS number is 20967. Is that affirmative?
Roger, Dodger.
Okay, thank you. Tell him I've got everything in the logbook, and thank you for the relay. Over.
You're certainly welcome. Dan, have a nice day. You're doing well. Go ahead. 7-3, Dan. And that's back to you.
Okay. While you're there, gentlemen, you were what was your call, the relay station?
That's Kilowatt 1. K Kilowatt. Z Zebra. D Papa. Ed, Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster. Go ahead.
10098 Ed. Kilo 1 Zulu Papa. QSL?
Negative. Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Is that right?
Roger.
Okay. I was hearing things. Thank you very much, Ken. I appreciate that. Net standby 1. Okay, November 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. This is Victor, America 3. Victor, America 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. How copy?
Victor America 3, Mike Kilo Oscar. I got it now. My tongue tied. Come on in. You're a good solid S8 right at the moment. The name and location, please.
Yeah, my name's Mark. Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo. About 10 miles north of Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Over.
Okay, Mike, you're doing fine here. You're between an S8 and an S9 right now. Anything we can do for you?
No, not really. Hey, you guys are a member? Is something like that? Can I join or go online and check over?
Affirmative. You can go and join us. You want to sign up for us, you got to go to www.ECARS, Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. COM. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'll check it out. I'm just trying my long wire with my and then with a vertical. How do you copy? This is the long wire right now. Picking about 180 watts, 200 watts. Over.
You're sounding fine. Like I say, you're an S8 to an S9. There is some QSB on your signal, but you are steady. Over.
Okay, Roger. Now it's QRP. How copy?
I know you're in there. You're good. 2 weak.
Okay, I'll tell you 80 watts. How copy? 80 watts.
That's better. I can copy with 80 watts. Over.
Okay, what's the signal report right now? 80 watts.
80 watts. You're a good solid S7, S8.
Okay, Roger. Okay.
I got to move on. I can't wait too much longer. What else you got to have tested? Over.
No, nothing much. Thank you so much. I will go on the website, see I can join the member. But can you repeat the web address again? Over. Okay.
Stand by one. There's somebody else calling in there. Please stand by. I'm trying to work the station right at the moment. VA3 NCO, you have any final comments? Because I got to move on.
No, just repeat that web address. That will be final. Over.
All right, I'll say 73's to you. There was another station in there that was trying to break in. That break-in station, go ahead.
Thank you so much. Good morning on ECARS. Good morning to you, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for being a gentleman and a sport, sir. And the call is Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo, and that is Romeo up here in Coppercliff, Ontario. I got you at 20 over, sounding really good there. And I know the band is not the best because I think we might have had a solar flare there last night there. I think that's still in there. I haven't checked it. But anyway, the weather up here, we've got 28 degrees Fahrenheit. Back to you, sir.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Romeo Echo. What is your name? Over.
Okay, I'll tell you that the call sign again, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. The name is Romeo Oscar Lima Yankee, and that is in Coppercliff, Ontario. Lifetime membership 30691.
30691. I corrected the call. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. QSL?
You got it, sir.
Thank you. I got to move on. Any final comments?
All I got to say, God bless your family, God bless ECARS, and keep up the good work.
Thank you very much. This is AE2EE Stations for the Net. Gentlemen, please, phonics and suffixes only. Over.
Mike, Uniform Yankee.
TZJ. 2W.
Lima TZJ.
Juliet Golf.
I got Zulu, Romeo, a Juliet, a 2 Whiskey, a Tango, Juliet. I'm going to go with these right now. Uniform, I think it's a uniform in there. The station with uniform in the call.
Yeah, Dennis, AE2EE. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu. Name is Bill, and I'm located in Bellefonte, PA. My ECARS number is 3999er, and The weather is just absolutely beautiful today. It's going to get up to about 50-some degrees, and I think I'm going to get the motorcycle out there and warm it up a little bit. Back to you there. This is K3UZ.
I hope you're going to be very careful on the motorcycle this time of the year, but I can understand you wanting to get out there, Bill. I hope you be safe, my friend. Over.
No, I'm not gonna ride it. I'm just gonna back it out of the garage and start, fire it up in the driveway and just, let it run for about a half hour.
Okay, well, take it easy there. It's good to hear you. And by the way, you're 5 and 9 here, so you and I aren't that far apart. I'm over here in Batavia, New York, just 30 miles east of Buffalo.
Yeah, you're doing really good. You're peaking 20 over here, Dennis. Okay, 73. Thanks a lot. Let you pick up a lot of stations there. AE2EE, K3UZ, clear.
K3UZ, this is AE2EE. Now I'm looking for a station with Juliet Nicole. That station only?
Yeah, Kilo 3, Tango, Zulu, Juliet, K3TZJ.
K3TZJ. Come on in, name and location, and do you have an ECARS number?
Yes, we do have an ECARS number, 30303, and this is the first contact. We just moved here, and I just this morning got my temporary antenna up, so this is the first contact from the new QTH. Name is Ron. We're near Hershey, Pennsylvania.
Oh, the chocolate place. Oh, I know that place very well. Used to take the kids there years and years ago. Wow. Almost 40 years ago. My God, time flies. Anything we could do from you, Ron? And by the way, you're solid S9 right at the moment.
Oh, very good. I'm glad the temporary antenna's working. It's just a small inverted L that I put up feeding with an antenna coupler and the Harris radio. So thanks for allowing me to check in, and I'm glad at least we're getting out. K3TZJ will be listening.
K3TZJ. 73's to you, Ron. Now I'm looking for 2 whiskey, the station with 2 whiskey. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Dennis. This is November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. The name's Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf Golf. And I'm located in Elmira, New York, about 8 minutes north of the PA border. And just sitting here listening to everybody. The band seems to be okay. I'm hearing everybody really well. You're 20 over here, Dennis. And I don't know what the distance is between us. I don't know, a couple hours worth of time driving, whatever that may be. But it doesn't matter. It's all working good there. So I'm not going to hold it. Same weather report as everybody else, getting warm. I'm going to go out and break up some ice in the driveway. And who knows? I might go to my alternate station up on the mountain and play around with the FT5000 today. We'll see. But at any rate, thanks for picking me up. And I'll toss it back to you, sir. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, November X-Ray 2 Whiskey. Thank you, Dennis.
Okay,
21126 is a lifetime membership. Over.
Almost 10 over S9. I'm running here a loop antenna up 50 feet. It's a 160 through, I can go to 6 meters on, but it's up 50 feet, and I'm feeding it with ladder lines. So, and I'm putting about 800 watts. So I hope you can hear me there, Gary. Over.
Yeah, no problem. You're 20 over here, Dennis. No worries. The amp is, 500 watts, an old LK 500 Zulu Bravo. Probably a 50-year-old amp or more, but she's still chugging along. Dropped a couple of new tubes in that a few months ago, and all is good. 21126 is the number here there, Dennis, and I'll toss it back to you one more.
Okay, very good. Well, you have a good one, and thank you very much, Gary. We'll be talking to you, and I hope the new QTH works out for you. So we're going to be clear with NX2W. Now I'm looking for Tango Juliet again, or no, wait a minute, that was somebody else. There was another station in there. I'm going to make another list, gentlemen. Stand by one.
Baker.
Stand by. Baker, Lima, Baker, come in.
Yeah, thanks very much. Nice to hear you again, Dennis. Hello again. You got David in Pembroke, Ontario, wanting a 1968 Swan 500 into a 2-element wire beam the same grade at Batavia. Used to be at 75 feet. It's now on the ground. It's now 2 elements instead of 5. It's a driven element and 1 reflector. That's all I got going today. Everything fell down, broke down. 3 feet of snow in the backyard. Can't work on it stuff. 32 degrees outside, loving it. Big signal on the vertical, Dennis. Over.
Thank you very much, Dave. What is your full call for the record?
Excuse me, I get sloppy sometimes. I forget what I'm doing here. It's Victoria Echo 3, Bravo Lima Bravo, 300 miles northeast of Buffalo, okay?
Yeah, I know where you're at there, Dave. Okay, very good. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I do not, sir.
Okay. Well, you have a good one. By the way, you're solid S9 in here right now, but you're a little off frequency. I know the Swan. I know it very well. I've used them before. And if it's working like that, and after all these years, more power to you, my friend. Over.
Well, you're plus plenty. I need a slight adjustment. I got the terrible hearing deficit, vehicle mechanic for 50 years. You know, these guys, when we're young age, didn't wear ear protection, so I have some trouble getting on frequency. I was having great trouble with Mike, the last guy. You know his call sign from my logbook, Mike, the last operator?
Oh, yeah. You know what? I'll tell you, just give me a moment. Kilo 1, Victor, India, Bravo. Kilo 1, Victor, India, Bravo. Over.
K1VIB, I got it, Mike. Am I closer now?
Yeah, you're closer now. I got to move on there, Dave. Anything else for the net?
No, I don't want to take up too much time. You're doing a great job. Always sound like a happy guy, Dennis. Have a great day. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I love this hobby. It really does. It relaxes me. 73s to you. Gentlemen, stand by one. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobiles only. Suffix and phonics, please.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November.
Do we have any QRP stations? Suffix and phonics, please.
Foxtrot X-ray Whiskey, QRP.
Uniform November Mobile.
There is a station with QRP in it. Somebody copy them or relay, please. I know you're in there, old man, but if you can be patient, I will try to get you in a few moments. If you hear me, just give me a Roger.
Roger.
Stand by. I'll see if I can get you in a few moments. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Spread them out, gentlemen. Phonics, please, and suffixes only.
X-ray Yankee.
November.
X-ray Yankee.
3 Delta. Juliet Golf.
Victor Echo Tango.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Charlie Oscar India.
Mike Uniform Yankee.
Okay, X-Ray Yankee Golf. I got a Victor Foxtrot Tango, an Alpha Victor Romeo, an India, and the last station was in the mud there. I'll pick you up in a moment. X-Ray Yankee, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is N1X1. Name is Roger. I'm in southern New Hampshire. It's a sunny day. It's 45 degrees. Over.
Hey, you can send it up here. I mean, we're only 40 degrees right at the moment. You can send the sun up.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, well, just come by to say good morning and wish you a good day. N1XY, over.
N1XY. Thank you, Roger. You have a good day there. Now I'm looking for a station with golf in the call. That station only.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Dennis. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut.
Hello, Leroy. Very good. You're running a good solid S9. What can we do for you?
Well, nothing for the net there, Dennis, but you have a good Q5 signal and a nice sunny day out here and 51-degree temperature, over.
Well, that's what we all want. We want to get to spring. Too much housetosis here. Anything else we could do for you, over?
Nothing more, Dennis. I'm just waiting for spring. 37 more days.
Okay, we're going to let you go. Victor, 73s to you, Leroy.
73 and 1FCN will be clear with AE2EE.
Now I'm looking for a Victor Foxtrot Tango. That call only, please.
Victor Echo Tango.
Victor
November
Echo
3, Victor Echo
Tango. I'll take it. Go ahead.
Delaware, ECARS number 20093. I just wanted to check in this morning.
I stepped on you, old man. I stepped on you. Give me your full call again.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce in Delaware, ECARS 20093.
20093. You're running an S7 to an S8. Anything we can do for you?
Oh, not at all. Just you're loud and clear down here in Delaware, and it's 59 degrees already. Warming right up.
Yeah.
Have a great day out there. N3VET, back to net control.
73s to you, and I appreciate you being patient. I'm looking for an Alpha Victor station. That station only?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Name is Frank down in York, PA. ECARS number 30579. And good morning, Dennis. You're sounding good. And we're just riding along. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, or did I? Maybe it says it should be a 3. Victor Alpha Victor Zulu. Do I have your call correct?
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu.
I put 2 down and I heard 3. Okay, really good. Okay, Frank. 30579. 30579. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Okay. Thank you very much. Any final comments to the net?
No, negative. Roll call is tomorrow, and I will be doing it. So I don't know if I'm going to be using NetLogger. I'll figure that out after my first hour at 9 o'clock, but at 10 o'clock the fun begins. WB3AVZ.
All right. Thank you. And if I can't get in there on Saturdays, it's a little tough, but I'll try to make an appointment to hear you on there. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Take a moment. Gentlemen, I need to look for mobile stations at this time. Mobiles only. Your call letters, please.
Kilo Mike 3 Papa Mobile.
Kilo Mike 3 question mark Mobile. I need the last letters after the 3, oh man. The last letters after the 3.
Oh, that's Papa. Kilo Mike 3 Papa. Over.
Kilo Mike 3 Papa. I got you. Name and location, please.
Hey, good morning. I believe it's Dennis. The name here is Mark Mike Alpha Radio Kilowatt, currently mobile in northwest Pennsylvania, headed to work. Lifetime member number 39543954 on the roster. Just checking in and saying good morning. Over.
3954, Mike. Very good. Kilo Mike 3 Papa. You're running between an S7 and an S6 right at the moment, Mike. Over.
Yeah, the name is Mark, Mike Alpha Radio Kilo, like a second gospel, Mark.
I'm sorry, Mark. I can't believe I did that. I heard Mark and I put down Mike. I don't know. Maybe I want to change the name. Sorry about that, Mark. Anything we can do for you?
Nope, we're good. We'll keep Mark. There's too many Mikes in this world, HI. No, we're good, Dennis. Thanks for being there. 73.
73s there, Mark. 73s. Take it easy. Kilo Mike 3 Papa, 73s. Do we have any other mobile stations only, please? November Charlie Papa Mobile. Come on in. Full call, name and location.
Full call is Kilo Delta 8 Delta Charlie Papa. 8645 on the block. 45 Matt, Ohio with the mobile. Good morning.
Okay, I think I got this. Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa Mobile, 8245. And did you say Ken was the name? Do I have that correct? Over.
Matt, Mexico Alpha Tango Tango.
Oh, Ben. Okay, Ben. I'm sorry I got you wrong there. But is the call correct? Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie Papa. Is that a QSL? Okay, you're an S7 to an S6. What can we do for you, old man? Over.
I just wanted to say hi from Pennsylvania, Ohio this morning, 38 degrees. Got a rain shower going on for the rest of the day. Wanted to say hi to the net. I appreciate you checking me in.
Okay, they're very good. Well, I'm an old Buckeye. I'm from Delphus, Ohio. I know where you're located at. Very good. Anytime I hear Ohio coming in there, I got to take a moment. A good Buckeye there. Any final comments to the net before we move on?
Well, Ben, got to do it this weekend. Got to make it happen. Thanks for checking me in. Everybody have a great day. 88 inches of that.
73s to you. I'm going to make one more call for mobile stations, and then we're going to move on. One more call for mobile stations. Did anybody hear anything? Nothing. Okay. QRP stations. Final call for QRP stations.
November 8, Yankee Hotel Papa.
Whiskey QRP.
Oh, there's a QRP. I heard a Papa QRP station with Papa in the call.
Yeah, November 8, Yankee Hotel Papa, David.
I have Whiskey Bravo 3.
I'm sorry, gentlemen. Somebody just blocked everything else. The November station with Papa in the call. Please call again and give me your full call, please. Over.
Yeah, November 8, Yankee Hotel Papa. I turned the amp on there. David in West Virginia. November 8, Yankee Hotel Papa.
November 8, Yankee Hotel Papa. David, man, you moved up. You went from barely to about 10 over. What the heck did you run?
I turned the amp on. I'm running the little Zigu G90 radio, trying it out here. It's a 1.7-inch screen. Have to have a magnifier to see it. Back to you.
Roger that, David. Very good. Well, you really came up with the amplifier. I know you wanted to try QRP. Do you have an ECARS number?
No, I don't. This is my, I haven't got a number for this one yet.
Well, if you go on to just get on our website there at www.ECARS7255.com, and you can fill it in and join us. But it's not necessary to come on in. Over.
Okay, thanks for letting me check in. N8YHP 73.
N8YHP 73 is David. Gentlemen, I'm going to take a moment here and take a list. I want suffixes, please, and phonics only. Spread them out. Over.
Sierra, Charlie,
Uniform
Sierra.
Yankee.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Oscar, Alpha, Mike.
India, Echo. Okay, India, Echo. I'm going to stop there, the last one. I got a Charlie, I got a Mike Uniform Yankee, I got a Gulf Lima, I got an Oscar Alpha Mike, and I got an India Tango. I know there was 4 or 5 others, but I'll get you guys in a moment. The station with Charlie in the call.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Come on in, full call, name and location, please.
Tango.
Roger, it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra, handles Al, located in Harvard, Massachusetts. The outside air temperature is 47 degrees and sunny. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie, Al, you're 47 degrees. Wow. Did you have an ECARS number?
I do not have an ECARS number, and it's Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Double with somebody. It's KC8.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Charlie, Sierra, Charlie. Did I confuse that with somebody else?
No, it's Sierra, Charlie, Sierra.
Sierra, Charlie. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, old man. Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. I'm writing in reverse down. Sorry about that, Al. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it's supposed to be a nice day today, so we're hopefully enjoying it. Back to you.
Okay, they're very good to meet you, Al, and 73s. Now I'm looking for a Mike Uniform Yankee. Full call, name and location, please.
This is Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. The name here is Paula, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima Alpha. Location is Warren, Pennsylvania. My ECARS number is 21037. And having a beautiful day here, 50 degrees, and sounds like you're busy this morning, so I'll turn it back to the net. KC2MUI.
KC2MUI, Paula, very good. 21037. You're coming in here a good solid S8, S9. Anything we can do for you, Paula?
Oh, nothing really. You're giving me a good solid plus 30 here, so you're definitely doing a good job. And, yeah, I was on a different band and had to get things tuned up for 40 meters, so glad it's working. Back to you, KC2MUI.
KC2MUI, AE2. You know, Paula, I got to say, I'm pulling my brain apart here. You and I have talked before, but I can't remember where. I don't think it was on ECARS. Were you on a traffic net before?
Oh, I might have been. I usually check into about every net I can get, so usually mid-cars is my next one that I get into, so, you know, I kind of trying to, you know, make the rotation, so. We might have talked. I know we talked on ECARS before, so that might have been it, too. KC2MUI.
KC2MUI. Paula, it had to be mid-cars. I can remember that. That's true. 73s to you, Paula. All the best, and we'll be talking to you. Clear with KC2MUI. I'm looking for Gulf Lima. Gulf Lima. Guess not. Wait a minute. How about Oscar Alpha Mike? Oscar Alpha Mike. Full call, name and location.
All right, Dennis, AE2EE. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York. ECARS number 20907. We've got 44 degrees over here, kind of hazy, cloudy skies. Sun's trying to break through, but it was nice and sunny earlier. But it's going to be a nice day. Going to warm up. Of course, you're getting the same weather I'm getting, so I don't know why I'm telling you the weather. We're only 8 miles apart. But back to you, Dennis. AE2EE, KD2OAM.
You got to put a muffler on that signal. My God, you turned the RF gain down, and I could still hear you in my ears ringing. 8 miles away. Boy, I'm running 800 watts, so I hope I'm not burning up your unit. Over.
No, you're doing real good. You're 20 over here, sounding really good. Audio is excellent.
Yeah, well, this is the old Collins KWM2A, guys. It's still trugging along after I bought it in '68. So I'm going to tell you, you keep these things going, and they go and go, just like us old guys. Anything else we could do for you, John? Over?
No, just wanted to get checked in with you, Dennis. Thanks for doing that. AE2EE, KD2OAM. 73. Have a great day, sir.
You too there, John. KD2OAM. Now I'm looking for India Echo Station. Full call, name and location, please.
Roger. Name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November. Full call is Kilo Bravo 3, India Echo, located in Glenarden, Maryland, which is right outside Washington, D.C., where it is currently 57 degrees, on its way up to 64, and it's mostly sunny. Transmitting from the November 3 Tango Alpha Lima station that is located in our American Legion post number 275 here in Glenarden. Back to net control.
Okay, Ken, very good. I got it both down there. Very good. You're running a good solid S9 to a little over, and I love the weather report. I have family down there in Lovettsville, Virginia. They are about a few miles just the other side of Virginia there, and my daughter works as a school teacher there, so she's busy now. But anything we can do for you, Ken, over?
Nope, just wanted to take the opportunity to check in and thank you for what you guys do here on ECARS. By the way, I do have a number. It's 7372.
7372. Okay, very good. You're in the log. Thank you very much. Clear with KB2IIE. I'm going to look again for the G. I think it's a Golf Lima, or could it be just a Lima station? If you so, please come in. Nothing heard. Okay, we're going to move on. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Suffixes. Gentlemen, please. Phonics, please spread them out. Over. Atlantic Ocean.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Golf India Bravo.
I got Alpha Oscar 3 Delta Romeo November Bravo. I missed a couple others.
India Bravo.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Golf Bravo Whiskey. And I got a Gulf Lima. I think I was looking for you, Omen, the Gulf Lima station. Please stand by one. I got Alpha Oscar 3 Delta Romeo November Bravo, Gulf Lima, and Gulf Bravo Whiskey. I'm going to check out a sequence, gentlemen. The Gulf Lima station. Come on in. Full call, name, and location, please. Nothing heard.
India Quebec Bravo.
Stand by, India, Quebec, Bravo. Okay, I'm going to go through the list here. Alpha Oscar, the Alpha Oscar station only. Full call, name, and location, please.
Thank you. My call is W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Handle is Stu, and we're in Fishkill, New York, where it's a beautiful day. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Over.
2248. Steve, W2AO. I don't know, maybe you and I met, and you probably remember somebody from Wappingers Falls with the old call of Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Mike. I think I remember this call. This seems familiar. Over.
Yeah, well, nice to hear from you. You got a beautiful signal. You're about S9, my way. How am I doing your way? Over?
Oh, you're about 10 over S9 there, Steve, and I'm running about 800 watts to a loop antenna up 50 feet. Over?
Yeah, that's a good antenna. I'm running 100 with a TS890 and copying everybody very well. You're doing a wonderful, busy job on the net today. I'm a life member since 1968, number 2248. Thank you.
Yeah, it shows, but the low-end number there, very good to you. I'm going to move on, Steve. Any final comments?
No, just change my name to Stu. Sugar Tango United will be all set. Thank you.
Did I say Steve instead of Stu? Doing that again, Stu. Sorry about that. I should know who you are.
You're doing wonderful. You're a very busy man. Thank you for doing it. W2AO.
W2AO, 73 Stu. Now I'm looking for 3 Delta station. Full call, name, and location, please.
Call here is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, WU3D. The operator here is Don, Delta Oscar November, ECARS number 30544, and we're located here beside the Pymatuning State Park in northwestern Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Oh my God, Don! If you get any louder, I'll open the window up and we could shake hands. That's how loud you are. You're over 20 over S9, so you got beautiful signal here, Don. Over.
Okay, you're 20 over S9 here. Also, we're running barefoot 100 watts with the Icon 7300 and a dipole antenna at 20 feet.
Sometimes it works miracles. The dipoles are a true antenna, and everybody thinks they sneeze at them. But I'm running here a loop, but I'm also pumping out about 800 watts. Anything we can do for you there, Don?
Oh, no, we're just making count for you there, my friend. Just making count. Okay, 73. God bless you, everybody on the net, and enjoy the upcoming weekend. And just take it easy, guys.
Yeah.
Uniform 3 Delta, back to net. Thank you.
WU3 Delta, AE2EE, 73s to you, and thank you, Don, for coming in there. Now I'm looking for Romeo November Bravo. Romeo November Bravo, full call, name, and location, please.
Okay, this is Whiskey Romeo November Bravo. My name is Lee. Cottage up here, and my ECARS number is 8449, and I missed your name and call and location. If you could give me that, please.
Okay, Lee. My name is Dennis, Delta Echo November Ida Sierra. The QTH is Batavia, New York. We're 30 miles east of Buffalo, New York. Or the other way around is we're 30 miles west of Rochester, New York, right in between the two. Over.
Okay, and your call, please?
Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo. QSL? Question?
You use CW, but my goodness, that's on CW. So I'm actually checking out a few audio settings, and I'm going to go listen to Jeff's recording that he's got live right now. I'll go back and listen to me to see how I sound. I've made a couple of settings here, changes here. This is setting number 1 here, and I'm just kicking up a little bit more processing. This is setting number 2.
The second setting has a lot more punch, but to me the first setting is more crisp and less likely to distort. Over.
Okay, how about if I split the difference here, right here? So this is halfway in between. Go ahead.
I would leave it there. Don't touch it. Freeze it.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so price is right. Freeze, Bill. All right, well, listen, thank you so much. I appreciate it, Dennis. Nice being in with you. Tell you what, Dennis, look at your right hand. Have your right hand facing you. And your middle finger, middle knuckle, that's where I'm located. In Hoseway Fishing. That's where I am right now. I usually live in Detroit and Troy, Michigan, down by Detroit. But I'm up here for the long weekend here. I'm doing a swap up in Traverse City tomorrow. Thanks, Dennis. A Echo 2 Echo Echo. Whiskey 8 Romeo November Bravo. Thanks so much.
Station, somebody said contact. Please stand by with contact. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Yeah, station in Hope
I'm sorry. Did anybody copy him? I didn't copy him at all.
Yeah, his audio's pretty rough. I couldn't make out what he was saying.
The station trying to call in, your audio has a problem with it. We didn't make it out. Say again slowly your call and name. Over.
Yes, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra South Lima. This is Mike King, Parable High. Yeah, station. Like this is. Like Sonia. Yeah, this is Ron.
Okay, I know you're in there, but you have a problem with your audio, and I know you said you did something to the mic gain, but it has no lows and very, very, very highs, and I cannot make you out. Over.
He said that he used to live up there by Holt's Lake and wanted to talk to that guy.
Yeah, his audio is. I got his name is Rob, and he's in Bay City right now. But his audio is just really difficult to make out, so I apologize.
Okay, gentlemen, I'm going to try to help you guys out. If anybody copies him, the station that's having the problem, please give me a call at this time. This is AE2EE. We'll move you off. I don't know if anybody's copying you, old man, but I wish I could help you, but I got to run the net here. If anybody can copy him, take him off frequency. I'm sorry, old man. I'm going to have to say I'll put you on the side and try in a little bit here. This is AE2EE. We have a Gulf Bravo whiskey station, a Gulf Bravo whiskey station.
Yes, Kilo Charlie 3, Gulf Bravo whiskey. Keith in Georgetown, PA, ECARS number 34781. How you doing today? Over.
Okay, gentlemen. The band is going out on me, and this last Gulf Bravo, I know you're in there giving me your information. Does anyone copy him that can relay for me? Does anyone copy the Gulf Bravo whiskey station? Gulf Bravo whiskey. I'm going to say, sorry, the band is changing here, and all of a sudden you're gone. I know you're in there, but I can't pull it out. If you can stand by another minute or two, I'll try in a moment. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Gulf Bravo whiskey. Over.
India Quebec Bravo, the India Quebec Bravo station. Over.
Yes, sir. AE2 Echo, Kilowatt 9, India Quebec Bravo. Do you copy me okay, Dennis?
All of a sudden, everything's going. The band is just dropping out here, gentlemen, and it's the band here. I could copy before, now the whole thing. I don't copy India, Quebec, Bravo, or Gulf Bravo whiskey. Either one of those stations, if anybody hears them, please give me a call.
WA2DVU.
DVU, go ahead.
Yeah, I can't hear him either. Looks like the band's rough. I'm ready at the top of the hour, Dennis.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to need it. I'm all of a sudden feel it, but it was fine up until about 5 minutes ago. But anyway, let me continue on. I'm going to put them on the side. I'm going to try to get them before I leave. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. Gentlemen, because of the band, please spread them out. Phonics only and suffixes, please.
United X-Ray Golf.
Mike Charlie King. I got United X-Ray Gulf, and I got a Gulf Lima. Those two stations is all I can hear. United X-Ray Gulf. Come on in.
Thank you, Dennis. KB2UXG has been in Orange County. Well, about 2-3 minutes ago, you were picking 25 and 30 over. Surprise. But it dropped down a little bit. But good to hear you're very strong today. Go ahead.
Okay, Benny, I can always rely on you getting through. But how are things down there in Dutchess County over?
Orange County by Orange County chapter. Everything is good. Beautiful sunny day. It'll be like a summer day, but look out what's coming behind this.
Okay, Benny. I don't want to hold it too long. I got to move on there, Benny. But you're booming in here right at the moment. You're almost 10 over S9, so you're doing okay. Over.
All right, thanks. I'm using the old Santa Fe. That's why you come in higher. You're doing good on the Alpha Delta and start dropping and flip over to old Santa Fe, and you're right here. All right, Dennis, thanks a lot. I'll catch you later. KB2UXG 73, so thank you, man.
Okay, yeah, Benny. KB2UXG 73, see you.
Now, there is a Gulf Lima station in there. Sir, please send me your call phonically a couple of times first. Over, over. The bottom's falling out here. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Gulf Lima station. Do you copy? Negative. This is AE2EE. Stations for the net. The band is really getting crappy here, so please be slow when you send your call, and phonics and suffixes, gentlemen, and spread them out.
This is
1 Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Bravo, Kilo Echo 8, Charlie, Victor, Alpha.
Oscar, India, Charlie, Mobile.
Okay, everybody stand by. There's an Oscar, India, Charlie, and I think you said Mobile. Sir, please come on in, full call, name, and location, and say everything phonically. Over.
November 1, Oscar, India, Charlie, Mobile. Joe in East Haddam, Connecticut.
Okay, Joe. November 1, Oscar, India, Charlie, Mobile. You're about a S6, S7. What can I do for you? Over.
Just checking in today. No ECARS number, nothing for the net. It's my birthday tomorrow. I just out and about, and I just thought I'd check in.
Roger that. Stand by, net. Oh, man, that's ridiculous. Somebody loading up. November 1, Oscar, India, Charlie. Thank you for checking in, Joe. I wanted to talk to you more, but I can't hold it. 73's to you at this point there. Over?
Okay, yeah, I know. Have a great day.
Okay. No, let's see. 1 Bravo station. The 1 Bravo station. Full call, name, and location, please.
It's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. The name is Bill in Rhode Island. Good afternoon. Morning, I guess.
Say your call again slowly, sir, because the band is really rough. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Golf. I kept missing. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. You came up to about an S8. What can we do for you? Name and location.
The name is Bill. The location is Pawtucket, Rhode Island. I'm just checking in. No big deal. Just checking in and saying hi. Just became an ECARS member. I don't have my ECARS number memorized, but I am in the database. Should be anyway. 73 KB1G.
KB1G, 73 to you, Bill, and thank you for being patient there. I'm looking for 8 Charlie Victor Alpha. I know I'm missing part of that. The 8 Charlie Victor Alpha. Full call, name, and location, please.
Good morning, Dennis. This is Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha, KE8CVA. ECARS number 8308 for life. Handle on this end's Terry, Tango, Echo, Romeo, Yankee, located in Rudolph, Ohio.
Another Buckeye, Terry. Do I have your call? Your ECARS is 83083. Is that a QSL?
Negative. 8308. 8308.
I don't know why I added another 3. I'm sorry there, Terry. You're booming in here. Now, what can we do for you? You're good, a solid S9 right at the moment.
Okay, QSL, I got you at a 5.9 plus 20 over, and that good signal. And that I'm hearing most of them guys, but some of them's down in the mud, but I'm still barely hearing them. And that, but the band is changing. Just wanted to check in, give you another one for the numbers. Take care, my friend. We'll catch you down the log. 73s.
Okay. Thank you very much, Terry, for being patient there. Clear with Kilo Echo, Charlie 8, Charlie Victor Alpha. U73s to you. 5.
Negative. You got the call wrong. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha.
I know what I said, and I was reading it, and I said it wrong. Kilo Echo 8, Charlie Victor Alpha. I think I'm getting frustrated a little bit with all the noise. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. I definitely know what you're talking about, especially when you got them guys trying to tune up without using a dummy load. Have patience. Thanks for running the net. KE8CVA clear.
KE8CV. Thank you very much for understanding, Terry. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. Net standby 1. Oh, boy. Get a dummy load. This is AE2EE. ECARS. I'm going to be looking for mobile stations only at this point. Mobiles only. Please give me your call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike, Charlie, Kilo, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike, Charlie, Kilo, Mobile. Come on in. Name and location, please.
Thank you, Ned. The name is Howard, Hotel Oscar Whiskey Alpha Romeo Delta, Howard. And we're in Northeast Pennsylvania, Route 81 South, exit 164. Over.
I know where you're at. I've driven that place enough times, Howard. Kilo, Whiskey Alpha 3, Mike, Kilo, Mike, Charlie, Kilo. I got to slow down, gentlemen. And Mobile. And anything we can do for you, over.
No, thank you, Ned. Thank you for your service, and driving weather is beautiful, traffic is moderate, and you're sounding real good over here.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It means that when I put the loop antenna up and use an ACOM amplifier, is working good. I'm putting about 800 watts into it, so hopefully everybody can hear me. Anyway, any final comments before we move on there, Howard?
No, thank you, Ned. Thank you very much for answering, and we're going to pull over and have a coffee here. WA3MCK Mobile clear.
WA3MCK, MCK Mobile, AE2EE, 73 CU Howard. This is ECARS, this is AE2EE. Stations for the net, suffixes, gentlemen, please. Phonics, spread them out. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Kilo Yankee Foxtrot.
Kilowatt 2 kilowatt radio Papa.
Golf. I got a couple. The band is really bad, gentlemen. 1 Bravo, and I got a radio Papa. Those two is I got. Anyone else?
Kilo Charlie 3 Kilo Yankee Foxtrot.
Golf. Bravo Juliet Golf. I'm going to go with these 3. 1 Bravo, Romeo Papa, and a Bravo Juliet Golf. The 1 Bravo station only.
Yeah, thank you for picking me up. This is Alpha India 1 Bravo. ECARS is 10311. We're located in Mount Vernon, Maine, running about 5 watts this morning. QSL?
QSL, 5 watts. God bless you. Alpha India 1 Bravo. You're running 5 watts. What's the name?
The name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Florida. We're using a Hustler 5-band vertical, ground-mounted.
Well, you're getting through when everything is quiet. You're a good solid S6, S7. Over.
Yeah, I'll take that. QRP is a lot of fun.
I know. It really teaches you to be patient, doesn't it? Anything we can do for you before we move on, Jeff?
No, go ahead and move on. I just wanted to make sure I was getting out. Say good morning.
Forgetting now. Thank you very much, sir. Have a good day. Alpha India 1 Bravo, clear with you. And now I'm looking for Romeo Papa. That station only. Full call, name, and location, please.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up. The call sign is Kilowatt 2 kilowatt radio Papa, K2KRP. The handle is Kenny, Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Yankee. We are in the Catskill Mountains near Kingston, New York, about 90 miles north of New York. Beautiful 5-9 signal here into the Catskills. QSL?
Hi, QSL there, Ken. Thank you very much. And your Kilo 2 Kilo Romeo Papa. Do you have an ECARS number?
Roger, 20624.
20624. I'm an old Dutchess County resident many years ago, so I know where you're located at. And we used to have a good set of traffic nets many times over there, and we got a lot of people from Kingston. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We've got a couple of very big amateur radio clubs. I belong to 2 of them. We're very active up here, very, very active. And I've been an ECARS member for many, many years and enjoy reaching the net. We've had we had a major ice storm here, a few days ago. Didn't have power or internet for 3 days. Beautiful day today, 46 degrees, but still a lot of ice. And I did lose one of my HF antennas in the ice storm. Only have one left. Going to have to do a lot of repairs this summer. QSL?
Yeah, I know the feeling. When we put up an NJ2US antenna temporarily when I was doing all the other work, and that worked out nice. But now that I got the loop up here, I got to say it's like opening up your eyes and ears, and you hear more than you can think with this loop. Even though it's only 50 feet up, I'll tell you, it's good from 160 through 10 meters. Anything we can move on there, Len? Over?
Nope. Nothing else. Thank you very much. Great to talk to you. Have a great day and a great weekend. Take care. This is K2KRP on the side.
K2KRP. 73 is Kenny. Now I'm looking for Bravo Juliet Golf. That station only. Full call, name, and location, please.
Yeah, good morning, Dennis, from Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. We're outside of Concord, New Hampshire. And the ECARS number is 10405. Roger?
10405. QSL?
Correct. 10405. Beautiful day here in New Hampshire. It's going to be 40 degrees. Roger?
Yes, sir. I got a comment to your audio. To me, it sounds like it's a little tinny. I don't know if you cut out the bass a lot or if you're running a real narrow filter. Over?
Yeah, one of those two. I really don't know. I got some... I have some buttons to push on the bottom of the microphone, but I don't ever touch them. Roger?
Hey, you're a ham. You got to explore those things. How else you going to learn there, Joe? Over?
Yeah, you're right there. I'm certainly not going to tie up the net playing with my buttons here. Maybe some other day we'll catch somebody off band and catch them then. All right, I'll let you go, Dennis. You're getting up to the top of the hour. 7-3. Enjoy the rest of your net. We'll catch you later, Roger?
Yeah, well, you take it easy. I know you'll experiment with them. You can't leave it go. I know. It's hard. Anyway, 73 is to you, and thank you for checking in. This is ECARS. This is AE2EE. I am going to look for my relief. Are you ready to pick it up?
Yes, sir. Go relax. Sounds like you had a good day. WA2DVU. Talk to you soon, Dennis.
Okay, listen. I made 48 contacts out of the band, and I just shy of 2 contacts for 50, my all-time high. But anyway, who's counting? Over?
Wow. Hey, take my call, WA2DVU. That makes you 49. Hey, that's a great day. Good luck, Dennis. We'll talk to you soon.
Thank you. Everybody on the net, thank you for being courteous, and I appreciate it, and I had a good time. This is AE2EE. Over to net control.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control ECARS 7255. My name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Do we have any mobiles or QRP check-ins? Your call phonetically. Over. Like one time, Kilo Delta 4 India, you're in the noise. Try it again. Over. Negative copy. Try again in 10 minutes. Maybe things will get better. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 6 stations. Over.
November
Kilo
1.
Bravo 1 Japan Charlie United.
November.
Baker, Lima, Baker.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima, Kilowatt, Oscar.
November 1, SGN, Papa, Quebec, Romeo, and LKO. Let's see what happens here. November 1, your full call. Good afternoon.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. It's Leroy up here in West Southfield, Connecticut. Over.
Q5S9, what's going on, Leroy?
Well, not too much is going on there, Bill. You're almost at 20 over 9 there, a Q5 signal. And we got a beautiful, bright spring day the way it looks out here, and 52 degrees. Over.
51 here. Beautiful day. You are Q5S9. I'm sorry, 10 over 9. Sounding good. Have a good day, Leroy. Anything else?
Nothing more. You take care. Have a great day. N1FGN will be clear.
Call with Papa in it. Your call. Over.
Whiskey Delta 8, Bravo Papa.
BP. And how are you doing today, Mike? Q5S9. What's up?
Yeah, Roger, we're good. 8336 on the roster, and wanted to know how the copy is this afternoon.
Q5S9, sounding good?
Roger. Yeah, the band seems to be kind of goofy here. Stations sometimes are real strong, and then they fade away. And then sometimes people come out of nowhere, and then you have people running a kilowatt to make a 2-minute contact, but that's okay.
That happens. But we have to put up with 40 meters. 73s, Mike. Have a good day. Next up, Quebec Romeo, your full call.
Kilo Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo, name is Brent. Hello, Bill. It's about 41 degrees there in the southeast of Michigan, and we're calling for some rain, so wouldn't hurt my feelings. I mean, we got a little bit of snow this morning, and starting to melt off the driveway, but the rain would help that along there. Go ahead.
Yeah, that it would. Q5S9, you're sounding pretty good. Give me your full call again.
Hey, Roger, full call, Kilo, Bravo 8, Mike Quebec Romeo, name is Brent, Bravo Romeo, Echo November Tango.
Yeah, got it, Brent. Okay, thanks a lot. You're sounding real good. You have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, sir, I thought you might have remembered me. We've chatted a time or two, our paths have crossed there, Bill. 73, thanks for the card. 88MQR.
73s. Next up, Lima Kilo Oscar, your full call. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It's Whiskey Bravo 2, Lima Kilowatt Oscar, Mike in Old Marlton, New Jersey. Not far from you, as you know. You were 5.9 plus today. I was hearing every station on the net until about 10 minutes ago.
Hey, you're all fine. Q5S9 sounding good today, Mike. Have a good weekend. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, mobiles or QRP stations, or call phonetically, over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu mobile.
KD4IZ. Let's get you. What's going on, Jack?
Well, but I was the one to check in top of the hour. A log in, KD4IZ.
Heavy QSB, Jack. You go into the noise, and then I get 2 or 3 words. Thanks for checking in today. Band is really sucking today. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, fixed stations, ECARS. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel November.
Baker, Lima Baker.
Lima Baker, RHN. Anybody else?
November Sugar Papa.
Sugar Papa. Anybody else? Alpha Mike. Let's go with this gaggle. RHN. What's going on? Hey, Jim. What's going on?
Hey, good morning, Bill. Jim here in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey, KB2RHN, ECARS number 20989. Nothing much, Bill, just hanging out in the garage here. Figured I'd say good morning, check in, and make sure everything's going okay on that end. How's things going there, Bill?
Your signal is downright ridiculous. You're 34 miles away. You're 30 over 9. And I'm having trouble hearing other people. That's amazing. Really short.
Yeah, it is. It is amazing. I have you 20-30 over also, so it's a good day, I guess, for sure. But thanks for being there, Bill, and keep up the good work.
We shall try. Have a good weekend, Jim. We'll talk to you soon. Lima Bravo, your full call. Come on in.
Yeah, thanks very much, Kate May. Bill, this is David up in Ontario. Victor Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker, on a 50-year-old Swan 500, Bill, over.
What was the call again?
Victoria Echo 3, Baker, Lima Baker.
BLB. Okay, David. Q4 to 5, just about in the noise. What's going on?
Go
ahead, Dave.
Yeah, man, this just took off on me. I don't know why it's just jumped. It's over. I'm off frequency. I want to say hello to everybody. You're not going to understand me. I'm off frequency now.
Yeah, you're off frequency, but I can kind of understand you. You're running about a Q4, Q3 to 4 in the noise. Conditions are bad, Dave. Over.
You're 5'9" on my, which was a 5-element wire beam. It's not found down in the snow, and I got it at 20 feet with a driven element and infinity and one reflector. That's all I got going when it's all squad. So we're hurting with antennas, and we got too much snow in the backyard to wander around. 43 degrees in Pembroke, Ontario, Bill. Name is David, over.
Okay, David, we got you. Q5 now. You're up to Q5. 73s, my friend. You have a good weekend, and we'll talk to you next time. Sierra Papa, your full call.
Kilo India 4 November Sierra Papa.
NSP, Mr. Tom in Arapahoe, Q5, about an S9. What's going on, Tom?
Roger, Roger. I cannot remember your call sign, man. Please get your call sign.
Whiskey Alpha, Figure 2, Delta, Victor United. Bill down in beautiful Cape May, New Jersey, over.
Roger, Roger. Roger, Roger. We've got a clear day. Southwest wind support, 4 degrees, and we're doing well. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Thank you, Tom. Stay well. Alpha Mike, Charlie, your full call. Do we have an AM? An Alpha Mike, maybe? Over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Mobiles or QRP? Come on in. And fixed stations for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Echo
Zulu Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Lima Delta Mike.
Let's go with this gaggle. COI. How you doing, Ted? Q5, about S9. Over.
Well, thank you, Bill. Things have been going all over the band here. Since that solar activity, I've got some various conditions in and out. But you're sounding good. You're about a 10 over here in southern West Virginia. We're in the 50s and sunny, but we're supposed to maybe get some snow Saturday night into Sunday. We'll see how that goes, but hope you're doing well, and hope you have a good net. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, real fine, Ted. You're sounding good. We're supposed to get some snow Sunday, too. 50 or 60 on Saturday. It's 52 degrees here now, so that's nice. 73s, my friend. We'll talk to you next week. Zulu Bravo, your full call. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. The name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire, about 60 miles northwest of Boston. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, Q5S9 plus 10. We're testing a Collins KWM2A this afternoon that is just back from major maintenance, and apparently it's working. Back to you.
Yes, it is. Keep the KWM2s running. I have one in the shop. It's the last of my Collins gear, and I am not getting rid of that. You are Q5, about an S9. Audio is looking good at the scope. Normal Collins audio. Not much below about 200 hertz, but above that, sounds good. Excellent communications quality. Keep that puppy running. Over.
Thanks for the report, Bill. I have nothing further from the net. K8EZB is clear, 73.
73's Rick. Mr. Frank, what's going on up in York?
No, not much. Good signal coming over here, about 10 over. Good audio. And we're just sitting here editing stuff on the computer for the wife's store and working her business a little bit. Other than that, just trying along, WB3AZ.
Q5, 10 over 9. Sounding real good, Frank. We'll talk to you next week. Next up, I had a call with Mike in it. Your full call. Over.
Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. W8LDM. How copy, Bill?
W8LDM. Boy, you're weak today. Whoops. Let's get the right call in here. W8LDM. And that is Mike. You are Q3 to Q4. Band sucks. Over.
Yeah, I'm about to say here on you about an S4. No problem. Really with the copy, I got a low noise, but
but I can make out what you're saying, so we're communicating. That's the whole idea. Cloudy day here. We had snow, now it's changing over to rain. Temperature right now is 37 degrees, and then we're supposed to get a little colder here tonight, but the weekend will be below 0 on the wind chill. Bill, thanks for picking us up. Hope all is well there at Cape May. Give my regards to the coasties, and we'll look for you again. W-A-T-G-G-U-W-A-L-D-U.
Hey, real fine, Mike. 73. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you next week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS, check-ins, fixed stations. Your call phonetically, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey. 701 XL.
Juliet Mike Whiskey, we have any other fixed?
Victor Alpha Yankee.
2 Tango Mike Sierra.
TMS, anybody else fixed, over.
Victor Alpha Yankee.
Victor Alpha Yankee, anybody else, over. Let's go with this gang. JMW, what's going on, Cliff?
Another great day here in central New York, located outside the village of Canastota, central New York. And nice to know that my little 857D is getting out. I'm feeding a full-wave 80-meter loop. And you got a great signal in spite of the band conditions. So you're doing a great job, and I appreciate it. Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey, back to net.
Hey, real fine. URQ5S9, nice audio. Anything else?
No, I'm all set. Just sitting here enjoying the net.
73. Hey, Todd, what's going on up in New York today?
Good afternoon. This is Todd in Rochester, New York. Trying to do a little bit of antenna test. I got an attic dipole and wanted to see if I was getting out. I can hear you guys, but very faint. And I think it might be just snow on the roof over the attic dipole, so hoping to get a signal report, over.
Q5S7, good audio, over.
Thank you very much. November 2 Tango Mike Sierra, standing by.
73. Hey, Harold, what's going on in Wilmington today, over?
Not much of anything. It's Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee. We're just sitting here having fun on the radio, enjoying the sun for a change.
Hey, you're sounding good, Q5, about an S7. Thanks for checking in today, Harold. Have a safe weekend. Stay well. Anything else for us, over?
Negative, 73s, you're running about 10 over.
73CU. WA2DVU ECARS looking for mobiles or QRP. Your call phonetically, please. Over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Over.
United X-Ray Golf.
UXG. Hey, Manny. 10 over 9. Anybody else? Over.
Mike Papa Charlie.
Mike Papa Charlie, I think. Anybody else? Over? Let's go with these two. UXG. Maddie, what are you up to?
Well, just got home running around taking the wife here and there. She says, I'm going to the doctor, and then you go to the store, and they go here, and they go there, and next thing I know, I'm thinking, well, I drove the taxi about 10 years ago. I feel like a taxi driver. How's that?
Hey, there you go. Hey, at least we're able to get up and get around without skidding all over the road. But we're supposed to get a little more snow Sunday, but I don't think much. You're sounding good. You're 10 over 9 that trip. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
Thank you. 20 over. Catch you later. Have a great day and a good weekend if I don't talk to you again. KB2UXC. Bye-bye.
73 is now down south to Atlanta. Hey, Harry, what you doing? Maybe I have it wrong. Papa Golf or Mike Papa Charlie. Over.
Yeah, Kilo Alpha 2, Mike Papa Charlie. Name is Frank in northern New Jersey. First time check-in. And I'm trying out a radio I just picked up, a Yaesu FTDX 1200.
Hey, that's a nice radio. You're running Q5, 10 over 9, excellent audio. What more could we ask for? Over.
Oh, yeah, I love it. It's doing great. I got a little SWR, but it's something I have to work on. So thanks for checking me in there. KA2MPC clear.
73, Frank. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. And the QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. I am looking for 6 stations for ECARS. Your call phonetically. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha.
NNA, anybody else? Good afternoon, Ken. Q5S9, nice audio. Over.
Thank you for the flowers. I didn't believe my old rig would get out there. The antenna is a vertical antenna sitting out there in the snow. Snow is pretty deep over here in Ohio. So anyways, I just wanted to, I heard you here, so I wanted to jump in here and say hello. And it's pretty cold here in Ohio. At least it's warming up a little bit today. I'm not sure what it's supposed to get to, but I think it was like 37 this morning. I think it's supposed to go up to around 40 something, so that would be great here. So, hey, back to you. This is Kilo Bravo 8, November Alpha.
Ken, you're 10 over 9. Excellent audio for an old rig. I wish new rigs, the new rigs that guys are getting would sound as good as your old rig sounds. It seems like we have too many bells and whistles on the new rigs, and some folks have problems getting them adjusted, and they usually sound like a mouthful of mush. You've got punchy audio, perfect DX audio. Gosh, that sounds great. Are you barefoot, and how old is that rig? That's about, what, 30 years?
I'm not really sure how old it is. It's a TS450 Kenwood, TS450S. Don't know how old it is, but I've carted the antenna from down in Florida and brought it back up here to Ohio and installed it, so it seems to be working pretty good for me. Yeah, I know what you mean about the new rigs with all the bells and whistles. My rig has more than I know anything about, so I think I'll just leave it where it is and go with it there. Back to you, KB8NNA.
73's, Ken. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Nice rig. Keep it running. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Looking for fixed check-ins phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
1 Hotel. Anybody else? Sounding good, Roy. 10 over 9. What's up?
I was just taking a little break here. We got about an hour before I have to go back out, so I figured I'd just stop in and say hello. By the way, this is KD1H, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester, Connecticut, number 10227, where it is finally 49 degrees, and looks like it's supposed to go up into the 50s today, and maybe even hit the 60s tomorrow before it crashes all down again. But it feels good to see some sunlight instead of clouds, and that's about it. Back to you, KD1H.
Real fine, Roy. You're sounding great. 10 over 9 that trip. We're supposed to hit high 50s tomorrow. Right now, it's about 52. We're taking it. 73s, my friend. Talk to you next week. WA2DVU ECARS, fix check-ins. Over.
We didn't crank up the regular station here today, so I'm glad we are getting out. It sounds good. Back to net. This is KD1H.
Yeah, sorry, Roy. I kind of stepped on you at the end. You have a good week, a real good weekend, and boy, the rig is sounding good. And we're supposed to get up to close to 60 tomorrow, and then Sunday, maybe some snow. Talk to you later, Roy. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over. 6 stations for ECARS. Over. Mobiles or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Call WA2 Delta Victor United.
November 3.
Real weak one. Sound like maybe a November 2. You're in the noise. Belly up to the microphone. If you're QRP, crank it up a little bit more. Try it one more time. Over.
This is November 2 Tango Mike Sierra. November 2 Tango Mike Sierra QRP.
Okay, see what happens, Todd, when you talk into the correct side of the microphone. You are Q3 to 4 in the noise, but we hear you. Hope you're having a good day. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Roger. Thank you for the report. Different rig, same antenna. So just trying to do a little diagnosis here. I'm at 10 watts. Over.
73's Tom, or Todd. 73's Todd. You have a good day. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag chew net. We are here from on weekdays 7:30 until 1:30. Weekends we stop about noon. As I said, it's not a rag chew net, but if things get quiet, we can yak it up a bit. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for fixed stations this afternoon. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta.
Germany. W1SLV.
We got a Bravo Delta. Anybody else? And please use phonetics. Over.
K3, Mike.
Queen, Germany.
1, Foxtrot, Lima, Victor.
You got Foxtrot, Lima, Victor out of that mess. Try it again.
November 1,
Alpha Kilo Fox. Whoopsie. Alpha Kilo Fox we got. And 1 Alpha Kilo Fox. Anybody else?
K3, Michael.
Queen, Germany.
Germany. Anybody else?
Entry ELB.
EL something. Phonetics, please.
Echo Lima Bravo.
Got it. All right, let's go with this gang. Bravo Delta, your full call. Good afternoon.
Kilo Charlie 1, November, Bravo Delta. Name is Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts. I came across your signal on my pan adapter. Incredible here, 20 dB over. Just wanted to say hello.
Hey, you're sounding good today, Scott. Q5. Oh, about 10 over 9, up to 15 maybe. Excellent audio. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. What's going on? Anything else?
There's not much going on here. We're having a very nice day for the next couple of days. Then we'll go back into the cooler.
Oh, yeah, sure will. Saturday's nice, and then Sunday we're supposed to get some snow, I think. 73s, stay well. AKF, Mr. Bill, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Alpha Kilo. Coming in really good, 20 over today. Nice audio, and yeah, we got...
Radio. Another set. Radio testing.
Frequencies in use.
Nothing you can do for me today. I just wanted to check in and say hello, and thanks.
Okay, Bill. N1AKF. You go down into the noise, Bill, and then come back up again. I'm getting every other word. Conditions really are bad today on 40, but I do appreciate you checking in. You have a good week, and we'll try it again next time. Next up, I have a call with Gulf in it. Come on in. Over.
There's a Whiskey 0, Queen, Golf.
Hey, real fine, QQG. What's going on, Lewis? Q5, about an S9, over.
Oh, good. It's a great day here in Portsmouth, Virginia. In the middle 60s, sunny, no rain. I guess that's going to change Sunday, though.
Yeah, I think so. But, hey, they only said a little bit, so we can take that. Thanks for checking in today, Chris. You have Lewis, you have a good week. Stay well. And you were S9 that time, but then you'd go down into the mud. 73s. Who is next? The crystal ball says it's Chris in Bethlehem, WA2ELB, Q5, almost S9. Maybe I have the wrong call. Echo Lima Bravo or something close?
Yeah,
Echo Lima Bravo here, Ron from Northeast Pennsylvania. Just getting back in after a long time. Just put up an antenna today. How are we sounding?
10/9. Good audio. Give me the full call.
Echo, November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. It was my wife's old call. She passed away. I got her new call. I just got out of the hospital. I had 2 heart attacks, so I figured I better come in here and start talking on the radio. I've been out quite a long time, and I figured I'd give you a call when I got a new antenna. Go ahead.
Hey, Ron, you are sounding great. Real sorry to hear about your wife, but that's kind of cool, getting her call. You stay well, man. No shoveling snow. Let the teenagers do it. And you are Q5, almost 20/9 with excellent audio.
Roger on that. Yeah, you're done. 10/9. You're real great here in Northeast Pennsylvania, the Wilkes-Barre area. So thanks for the comeback. Like I said, I was listening for a couple weeks, and my son and I just put up an antenna. It's off-center fed, and just checking it out, and I will be back. Thank you.
Hey, this is a treat, man. I have to send you a call. Plymouth, PA, or a card, rather. Plymouth, PA, 255 Gardner Street, halfway up the hill. Back in the 50s, my mom used to take me up to visit my aunt, usually 2 times in the winter. And boy, did I have fun up there, crawling around the hills and up around where the coal mines were. Over.
Yeah, roger that. If the trees weren't there, since they did all the strip mining up here, I could see Gardner Street from my house, and it's not that far. It's about a half a mile away, by the way the crow flies. And this section good. I lived here all my life. I'm going to turn 77 here in June, and I figured, well, I can't do nothing else no more. I'm going to get back in the radio. I got my linear to hook up. I got a Yaesu Mark V, and that's what I'm talking on now. Thank you.
Yeah, sounded good. What I remember what was crazy, now of course I was like 10 years old, 11 years old back then. You would drive all the way up to the top of Gardner Street and then turn around and come back down the hill, and wherever you were going to park, you always had to park your car downhill with the tires into the street, so you wouldn't, into the curb, so you wouldn't roll down the hill. Also, at the top of, all the way at the top of Gardner Street, if you walk maybe 50 feet, there's a big open hole where they had been mining. No fence around it, and the thing looked like a couple 100 feet deep, and I remember a little steam shovel being all the way down at the bottom of it. That was pretty scary, but I'm sure things have really changed. Who knows? Someday I might get back up there and check it out, but I have done a Google Earth on that area, and I know a lot of the slag piles and stuff are moved, and some other buildings are around there. Nice talking with you, Ron, and stay well. Please check in again soon. Over.
Okay, thank you for the comeback. I sure appreciate it. They come in and did some recreation up there, and they did everything over again. The big 700, they had a Marion, that's gone. Everything is gone except they built the landfill up here now. That was disbanded about 20 years ago. So, we enjoy it up here. I've been here all my life. Hey, can I have your call before you leave?
Sorry, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey.
Hey, roger that, Bill. Okay, thank you much. The name here is Ron. I've been here all my life. So thank you for the QSO. Sure appreciate it. 7-3, Bill.
73 is Ron. Thank you, Ned, for letting me indulge in my youth. That's a real coincidence. Plymouth, PA isn't that big, and I had fond memories back there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, Mobiles, or QRP. Your call, over. Fixed station for ECARS. Come on in.
Here is Whiskey Zero Juliet Alpha Yankee.
Uniform Foxtrot Bravo.
Juliet Alpha, then a Uniform Foxtrot. Anybody else? Looks like the band's going funky again. Let's see what we have here. Juliet Alpha, you're full call. Good afternoon.
Yeah, how you doing, Bill? Good afternoon. Call is Whiskey 0, Juliet Alpha Yankee. ECARS number 11018, and sounding good here, 20 over here in Seymour, Connecticut.
Hey, thanks a lot, Bob. Q5, almost 10 over 9. What's up?
Name is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee, and anyway, nothing much. I just wanted to check in and say good afternoon.
Whoops, yep, I got it, Jay. The logging program I have every now and then gets a little funky, and yeah, the next call is a Uniform Foxtrot, who I have no idea, or rather, how this happened. Oh, well, anyhow, I got you in here in Seymour, Connecticut. 187 miles. You're Q5, about 10 over 9, over.
Yeah, roger that. You're 10 over 9 here as well. Sounding good. Q5 copy for sure. Sound like you're right down the street. Anyway, I won't hold up the net, and appreciate you taking my call. Looks like I worked you one other time, so good to get you here on ECARS again. And you have a great day, and hopefully it'll warm up soon. Enjoy your weekend.
73 to you. Next up, Uniform Foxtrot. You're full call. Good afternoon.
J-A-Y.
Good afternoon. Uniform Foxtrot. You're full call.
Uniform Frank Bravo. Tommy up here in Pennsylvania. You're 5'9". Beautiful signal.
Give me the call again.
Kilo Bravo 3. Uniform Frank Bravo.
Oh, Uniform Frank Bravo. Hey, Tommy, you are Q5, 10 over 9. What's cooking?
Not much. Just got done breaking down the cement form that I had put on my front stairs. It collapsed there last week with the thawing and all that rain. My daughter stepped out on the front pad of the steps, and it went down about 3.5 feet, so I had to repair that.
Oh, my gosh. Hope she didn't hurt herself too much. That doesn't sound like fun. You're sounding good, Tommy. 73. And you have a good week. Anything else for us?
Nothing much else. Enjoying this nice weather. Hopefully we start seeing the spring-like weather. I'm done with the winter. I'm ready for summer and spring.
Yeah, I think we all are. 73's Tom. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United. Any mobiles or QRP out there? Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Guy said Mobile. Now, belly up to the microphone, crank up the power, and do the hokey pokey. Let's see if we can get you checked in here. Try it again. Over.
Okay, Bill. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec KG1Q 10363. Any copy? Over.
Hey, there you go. Hey, how about that, Mark? It's the hokey pokey that makes it work. You're about Q3 to Q4 in the noise. What's going on? Over.
Okay, Bill. Same thing here. Band is not good. I'm just sitting outside the clinic here, about to go in for the annual physical. I'm not yet at the age of 50, so I don't think there's too much unpleasant stuff to happen. But that's coming right around the corner. Anyway, 7-3, enjoy the weekend. And enjoy the game on Sunday if you're into that sort of thing. 7-3, KG1Q, over.
Over.
Hey, thanks. Sorry, Mark. You went into the mud. Talk to you next week. And I heard you had your physical, and I think you said everything was okay. That's great. Talk to you soon if you're still hearing me. And thanks to the relay. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Fix check-ins. Over.
Hey, good morning or good afternoon, I guess. Kilo Alpha 6 Papa Delta Golf.
We got PDG. Others?
Kilowatt 9.
KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha.
Romeo Alpha Papa.
We got a Quebec Bravo and a Papa and a PDG. Anybody else? Over. Let's go with this gaggle. PDG. Hey, Kevin, what's up?
Oh, I'm part of a gaggle. Wow, I feel special. Good afternoon. I just thought I'd check in, I'm hearing you
guys say the band is crummy, but I'm hearing everybody pretty well. 52 degrees, 52 degrees. It's like springtime up here in Norwich, Connecticut.
Wow, yeah, 53 down here. Oh, it's up another degree. That's cool. Well, the sun is bearing down on everything, so that's nice. Beautiful day. You are Q5, 10 over 9. Sounded real good. What's going on?
Oh, as little as possible, by the way. About well, no, you're 20 over, and about 10 minutes ago you were 30 over. So not too much. Working on a project this morning for the Center of the Blind. Had a proposal I had to rewrite, and now I'm just doing some laundry. I got a meeting this afternoon, and then I get to play Trivial Pursuit tonight, a game that I am very good at losing.
Yeah, story of my life. 73's, Kev. Take care, and we will talk to you next time. Stay well. Now, Kirk, down in Maryland, you are also S9, over.
Yes, sir, Bill. WA2 Delta Victor United, K9IQB. Do you go by Bill or William?
Bill. Only my mother would call me William when I was in trouble, over.
I do understand, believe me. I'm sitting here looking at your picture in QRZ, Bill, and I'm very envious of your Collins equipment, but I'm really in love with your R390. I spent many an hour using an R390 over in Turkey and Japan back in the day when I was in the Air Force security service. Roger?
I was in the Air Force also, 1960 to 64. I worked on R390As then, repairing, and I'm still repairing them. I'm one of the last people in the States working on R390As along with my good friend Howard Mills. And this particular R390A is an R725, which was an R390A that was modified by Servo. They installed an R390 IF module in it, took out the original IF module with the mechanical filters in it, and they used two of these things for diversity reception. Apparently they had trouble with the mechanical filters screwing up their diversity direction finding stuff. Great radio, not getting rid of it, but thank you for your service. And I was lucky to be in Athens, Greece for a couple of years. Enjoyed the service, got out, started my business, and I'm still chugging along. Work in the morning and take a nap in the afternoon, especially after ECARS. Have a good day, Kirk. Anything else?
Hey, Bill, WA2 DVU and ECARS, K9IQB. Well, we were probably fairly close at one point, but only briefly. While you were in Athens, I was up in Karamsel, Turkey, just south of Istanbul. But I got there in December of '64. So, and you probably went back, got on the Freedom Bird and flew back home, Roger?
You bet. April Fool's Day, 1964, on that big bird, back to the USA. 73's to you, Kirk. Nice talking with you, and thanks again for your service again. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Mike, KJ4, Yankee Hotel Alpha.
Hotel Yankee, where'd it go? Yankee Hotel Alpha, good afternoon. Anybody else, over?
K3, Mike Golf.
Mike Golf, anybody else?
Papa Golf.
And a Papa Golf. Let's go with this gaggle. I think I missed one. I had a call with Papa in it. Your phone call, over. Guess not. YHA, the magic mushroom says nothing. YHA, your phone call.
Yes, KJ4, Yankee Hotel Alpha. Name is Steve.
Okay, let's see what happens here. Push that button. I got that wrong. Oh, it's Clyde Steve, correct?
Yeah, Clyde's my first name. I go by Steve. Okay, so yeah, I'm kind of balancing here. I'm trying to get my Viswire within range here on this doublet antenna. It works most of the time from 160 to 10, but 40 is my hard frequency to try to get it tuned in. And I tried a couple of times barefoot. I'm giving you a little power right now, so hope you're reading me.
Yeah, you are 10 to 20 over 9. Try adding maybe 5 feet or 7 feet of coax to your feed line. That might help. I've gotten bit by that before. You just get a funny length and it's not happy. Over.
Yeah, I've done that, except this is a ladder line, and I keep going up and down. Sometimes it's just very narrow on 40 meters. So you got to be just right. You got to hold your mouth just right when you're trying to tune it, and it just makes it difficult.
Oh, that's unusual. Good luck with it. It builds character. Hey, thanks for checking in today. You're doing really well. Over.
Okay, thank you much. Yeah, it's KJ4 Yankee Hotel Alpha and 73 Studio, and I'll sit here like a fly on the wall and listen to everybody else. 73.
73, Steve. Hey, Rick, what's going on up in Cape Cod? Over. Maybe I have this one wrong. Mike Golf Hotel. Come on in.
Thank you much, Bill, for bringing me in here. Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor United K3MG. And hello, here's Mike. Well, I haven't checked in with you in quite some time. It's good to hear your voice. I trust you and your family are well. Safe, sound, secure, and especially healthy with that demon that's out there. And I wish everyone the best on that one also. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures 30348. And a bit of nostalgia. Back in the 60s, I too sat in front of the R390s, about 6 of them, on 2 destroyers. So it's been quite some time. And my professional my feeling on the R390s, I got friendly with the ETs there and had a chance to look into the radios. I think the fellow that designed the mechanics on that thing is sick. He did a beautiful job. WA2DVU K3MG.
What a fantastic radio. We're using 390 or 398. How you can tell the difference real quick. The 390 does not have an antenna trimmer at the top of the top of the panel, where the 390A does have an antenna trimmer. Over.
I think it's the A. I can picture it, but as years go on, like I said, I was on board the Purvis and a Hank, 63 to 66 there. So it's a little hazy. Over.
Oh, yeah. What's interesting with the R390s, they still have the lowest noise level of any receiver built. Even our new SDR rigs have all sorts of bells and whistles, but tell you, when you disconnect the antenna from an R390, as you probably know, poof, seems like a dead radio until you hook it back up. What a excellent design, and they're fun to work on too. 73s. Anything else?
Thank you very much. It's a wonderful radio, especially for CW. I love CW on that radio. Take care. It's a walk down nostalgia. WA2DVU Group K3MG.
73, sir. Papa Golf. Mr. Paul.
Mike Golf.
Let's see. Hang up a second. Somebody said contact.
Roger. This is K7KNM QRP standing by.
We'll call for check-ins. When we call for QRP, check in, please. Hey, Paul, come on in. Papa Golf, are you there? Guess not. QRP check-ins or mobile check-ins. Your call, over.
K7KNM, K7 Kilo November Mike, QRP, K7KNM, I'll copy.
K7KNM, you are Q5, about an S7, over.
This is K7 Kilo November Mike. Are you copying me? Go ahead.
Yeah, Kurt. I said you are Q5 about an S7, over.
Roger. Okay, we got that. I'm running a KX3 from a park in Fairfax County, Virginia, in northern Virginia. And we're using basically a 4.5-foot whip. A 4.5-foot whip attached to the rig. The weather here is beautiful. Temperatures about 60 degrees. No wind. Lots of sun. Absolutely ideal. Back to you. W2, is it DAU? K7KNM.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Wow, you are Q5, S7 to S9, excellent audio, 4.5-foot whip, that is amazing. I wish the majority of the other QRP stations could be as good as your setup is. You really seem to know what you're doing. We seem to have a lot of aggravation with QRP stations, just not... Well, anyhow, you're doing a great job. Hey, have fun out in the park. I bet that's really a beautiful day out there. Thanks for checking into ECARS today, Kurt. Anything else? Over.
No, that's it. We just wanted proof of concept for this antenna, and it apparently works. I have a single radial, 40-meter radial, which is about 3 feet, 2.5 to 3 feet off the ground. And we're on a slight incline. That's all we've got. So 7-3s, you take care, and thanks for doing the net.
Yeah, perfect. S7 to S9, never went below S7. Sounds great. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo 3, Papa India Tango.
TIT, anybody else? Fixed, over.
Net control.
This is net control. Go ahead.
Are you asking for newcomers?
Yeah, check in. Fixed stations, over.
This is Kilowatt 8 Mike Ocean Charlie, Grafton, West Virginia. I was reading the mail, listening to you talk about the R390s and Collins equipment. I was a fixed station transmitter stationed in Pirmasens, Germany.
How about that? All the R390 guys are coming out of the woodwork. Great radio, and thank you for your service. We'll check you in here now. I have Jim in Conshohocken, Ohio. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Anything else for us? Over. A8MOT, you there?
Yes, sir. Our receive site was at Landstuhl, Germany. And the transmitter site, we were about 30-some mile away on a mountaintop there around Pirmasens, Germany. And we had facilities control at Pirmasens. And we spent most of our duties as QSY and those transmitters at different frequencies as the bands changed. And I remember the days of the R390s. I would talk to the facilities controls in places like Nicosia, Greece, and these other places, and I'd say, how much signal is this old Collins putting into? He says, you got the SPs on these things pegged. We run radio teletype, and it makes a pretty stable signal. That was time division. But the Collins equipment, it was a swell bunch of equipment to work with.
Oh yeah, we had the same setup. I was in receiver maintenance at a receiver site in Athens, Greece, and really enjoyed it. 60 to 64, and great rigs. And again, thank you for your service, and check in again anytime, Jim. Now we go to. Let's see, lost my train of thought. K3PIT, hey Bob, what's up?
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. How's everything down there in southern Jersey? Doing fine up here. Just checking in. Beautiful day here in western PA. Well, it was sunny. Clouds have finally moved in. I guess we're getting some rain later, but managed to wash my cars and get some of that salt off it. They kind of look like cars again instead of pieces of salt riding down the road. But nice day today. 55 degrees, and you have also a great signal out this way. Back to you, Bill.
Q5, 10 over 9. That's something we have to do this weekend is wash the barge off. I agree. 73's Bob. You were 10 over 9 that trip. Stay well. We'll talk to you again next week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call, please. Over. And fixed stations for ECARS. Come on in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Your call, over.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo Charlie Delta, New York.
DCD, anybody else? Fixed stations, over. Here we go, BCD. Who could that be? That is Bob up in Patterson, New York. How you doing?
Yeah, okay, and a very good afternoon. ECAR number 21111. And you got the right Patterson, New York. And it's a sunny and 52 degrees here. Very unseasonably warm. So we're hoping to melt away the inch or two remaining snow that we have. And you're coming in at 59. Beautiful signal here in Patterson. Back to you, KA2BCD.
Hey, real fine, Bob. Q5, S9. Good audio. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Stay well. Don't be a stranger to ECARS. WA2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, fixed stations, ECARS. Over. Real weak check-in. You first gave my call and then your call, which I could not get. Belly up to the microphone. Give me a little more power. Try it one more time. Your call phonetically one time. Over. Negative copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. Over. Anybody copy him? I think I hear somebody talking. Over. Yeah, all of a sudden, band shut down. Don't even see south cars or mid cars on the scope. Oh well, it's been a good ride. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for fixed check-ins. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra.
JPS, you're loud. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Oscar Papa.
Romeo Oscar something. Let's get these two guys. JPS, what's up, Jay? Q5, S9.
Good afternoon, everyone. Great. Your signal is strong here today. No worries there. The band is quiet other than you. I pretty much am only hearing yourself. But ECARS 40293, Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra. And it's a nice day up here in Rochester. We're just listening to the net and I'm doing some work. I have to turn the radio down every now and then for some meetings. But working from home, can't really complain about it. So it's good. The XYL's upstairs cooking away, so I really don't have a whole lot to complain about. The snow is on the ground. I think we got about a foot still standing, and it's not super sunny today, but it's not real overcast either. So it's a pretty good day. Still a good day to get out and walk and maybe do a trail or something. So that's about all I got on this side, fellas. Hope everyone's doing well and staying safe. 73 W4JPS.
Real fine, Jay. Q5S9 sounding good. You have a good weekend. Stay well. Next up, what did I get here? KD2RO or something. Try it again. Over. Do we have a KD2RO? Guess not. Let's go here and Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I'm looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
HQC DBT, anybody else fixed? Over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, call Victor Delta.
Got a Delta. I think we had Howard from Millville. Is that you, Howard? Oh boy, Roger. Howard, your audio is really rough. I don't know if it is your voice or conditions. Try it again. Over.
I don't know. I've been having audio problems with this radio. That's why it's on.
Howard, I know you're there, and I know you sounded better last week earlier when I talked to you. I hope you can get the audio problem fixed up. Just for your information, earlier today, I talked to, where is it? Here we go, Egg Harbor, 34 miles away. This guy was 30 over 9, and I was 30 over 9 to him. That is unusual. And the noise that you're sending me, I think, is about 10 over 9. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, yes, I really don't know what to do here. Give me a second here. Let me turn the compression off.
Okay, hope you can get that fixed. And we'll look for you again. When am I up again? I'm up on Monday, 1300. But of course you knew that. Stay safe, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. K3DPT, that's Tim. Over.
Good afternoon, K3DPT. You got the name, Tim. 204 on the roster, Annapolis. Beautiful day over here, and you're 20 over 9. Sound good. Wonder if you've heard Jim, K8L Lima Delta Bravo today. Over.
Don't believe so, no.
All right. I told him my email address was good on QRZ, and I checked, and it's not, so I corrected it. I just wanted to let him know. Thanks for running the net. You got an awesome signal over here, as usual. K3DPT.
Okay, 73s. Last one for my session. HQC. That could be Al. Over.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Oh, no, it's afternoon, I guess, isn't it? Yeah, this is Al up in Leola, Pennsylvania, and yeah, you're right. The band scope looks dead, but you're pounding through at 20 over in the IPO position. I don't even have the RF amp on, so sounded good. The weather up here, of course, is very, very nice for however long it lasts. It's approaching 60 degrees today and sunny, so thought I'd say hello and wish you a good weekend. Over.
Hey, thanks a lot. You have a good weekend too, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. WA2, Delta Victor United, my shift is up. I don't know who's picking it up, but somebody is out there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center, out.
Bill, W84FIC. JL, WA4FIC.